I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Andres Borregales, ready to get us started. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Here's Kenny McIntosh. And in the end, he's able to get to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. A lot of space ahead. There he goes on the right side. There it is. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks take a 6-0 lead right away. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. Now it's Jason Myers on for the extra point. The point after split the uprights. The Seahawks will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Myers now to handle the kickoff. Antonio Gibson now to return it. They'll have decent field position to begin with here. Brock, he's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. New set of downs for him from the 31. First carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. Rob Flynn, first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. It's a design boot. Rolling out to his left. He'll get this to Henry. And defenders arriving in support to finish him off at the line.
That's one of the dangers, Kate, when you're quarterback and you string a play out like that. Defenders are so fast flow that it puts so many guys in the neighborhood of your targets that even if you complete the pass, good chance it's not going anywhere.
They'll find Stevenson out of the backfield. And he has it right near midfield here. It's about a yard short. The big play, and it's of 17 yards. And that's a New England first down. The give inside to Stevenson. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops me for no gain on that first down play.
Taken down right at the line of scrimmage.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
At their 48-yard line.
Design bootleg here. Buying some time right. It's complete to Stevenson. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Seahawks opting for a 50-B nickel set for this 3rd down play. Operating from the gun, here's May. He skips the pocket. That one complete to Diggs. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line.
A gain of 10 yards. And the Patriots first down. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Back and ready now for the 2nd quarter. It's Patriots football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. B.A. Mafe bringing that play to a halt. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Off the play action, May. Headed out right. Henry on the catch. And he'll get this down at the 33-yard line. 9th play of the drive coming up. They need 8 yards here on 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Chased out to his right. Making the call himself. And he nearly gets them into the red zone as he's down at the 22. Now we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment. Here's May on 1st and 10. Setting up the screen here for Gibson. And he gets this forward to the 19.
You know, it is so nice to have a running back you can catch it to, and a pass catcher that is so good in a select package of plays just like that through the air. That screen is devastating to a defense when you got a runner that can catch it like that.
And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete. No connection on the last play. Now it's third down.
And 7.
They'll throw. Third and long. Forced out to his right. He finds Diggs, right side. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a first and goal.
12 yards. That's another Patriots first down. First and goal at the 7-yard line.
Trying the left side with Stevenson. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're first to 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Headed in the wrong direction, Brock, as they take second and goal now from the 13. Throwing is May. Buys time, rolling right. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Defense bringing in a 5th DB, third and goal. Third and long for him here. Ball is out, and they lost it. But I think a Patriot got on top of that, so they will keep possession. Now we have a stoppage. No challenges inside of 2 minutes and a half, but the replay official wants to take another look at this on their own. So the review saves them a turnover. He was, in fact, already down when the ball came free. Roy Gallis connects. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game. We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. McIntosh now to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Seahawks taking the field for their second possession. And leading just 7-3, might be better to take a knee and take the lead into the locker room. A little less than 30 seconds to go as they begin this drive. Yep, as expected, they go to the ground and step this one off. And he's brought down by a collective effort there, only 1 yard on the carry. Now the Seahawks are going to spend their third and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. From the gun, Darnold. This is Cox, that's Walker. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
A gain of 19 yards. First down, Seattle.
Here's Darnold, 1st and 10. Bails out of the pocket quick. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now. No luck on first down. Here's 2nd and 10. Looking to throw. Cox, Cooper Kupp missed the play. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. So a one-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pal Scott Hansen. He's got our halftime report. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Gibson. He's got a lane up past the 30. In pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Patriots offense headed out for their second drive of the game. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. They go again with Stevenson. Escapes the defender. And this is across midfield. They're going to stop him at that 45-yard line. More than 25 on that play. And the Patriots will have a first down.
That's good for a Patriots first down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Stevenson with another carry. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
4 yards. That's another Patriots first down. 1st and 10.
They'll run it with Travion Henderson. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
And 7 at the 29-yard line.
From the gun, give to Stevenson. No luck there. Ran that one right into traffic and went nowhere as a result. It's going to be 3rd down.
No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down and 7.
Air it out on 3rd. On the move, headed right. And it's Bourne with the catch out right. And they're going to have 1st and goal as he gets this down to the 4.
It's a gain of 25 yards on the play. That's another Patriots 1st down. 1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
Gibson. And without much room to work, he has a minimal gain on the final play of the 3rd quarter. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Patriots with possession, needing to erase that deficit in a hurry. Now trying to run in with Stevenson. And they're going to keep him out once again. That sends him backwards, brings up 3rd and goal.
A 3-yard loss on the play. It's 3rd and goal.
Looking to throw. He rolls to his right. And he scores. Touchdown, New England. The Patriots take a 4th quarter lead. It's a Stephon Diggs touchdown. And after is good by Borganis. And the Patriots push their lead to 3.
Patriots 10. Seahawks 7. Indeed, Borganis.
Now Borganis on send it away. McIntosh now to return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. The Seahawk offense ready to get going once again. They find themselves down here in the 4th after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. And this winds up being an excellent play for them from deep in their own territory, up approaching that 30-yard line.
That's good for a Seahawks 1st down.
Read option on 1st down. He's going to keep it. And that's when Reed goes backwards, Brock. They hand him a loss of 5. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough. Seahawks down by only 3. All right, here we go. 2nd down. Out of the gun. Here's Darnold. That's caught by Marquez Valdes-Scantling. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him.
A gain of 17 yards. And the Seahawks 1st down.
He'll look to throw it. Finds the in route complete. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 3-yard line. So 20 yards on that play. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle. Seahawks in their hurry-up offense. They need to get everyone to the line.
20. 1st down, Seahawks.
Back to throw. To the left and pulled in by Cobb. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. 5 still to go here. This is 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 30.
Setting up to pass. Flushed down the pocket. And Willie, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. Patriots adding an extra defensive back out there for this 3rd down. Looking to throw it. That's on the quick hitter. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's 2nd. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. An important attempt coming up here for Jason Myers. On the left hash, this will be from 50. And it's on its way and through. He hit it from deep. And inside the final minute, they've tied this up. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. On the return, here's Gibson. And this will give him some decent field position here, partner. And this gets out to the 30. Here's New England, ready once again on offense. And there's enough time left that you can't call it impossible. They're going to need a heck of a play downfield to get in range for a possible game winner. He's going deep down this side. And this is going to end up incomplete. Really aired it out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection. Almost a very quick drive, but the drop kick gives him new life. This is second down. Here he is to throw. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. To throw. He throws a bullet to the... Oh my goodness, it's intercepted! Picked off by Julian Love. And the Seahawks get it back with a nice return to boot. Down inside the 30.
Just how many times do these games at this level, Kate, come down to plays like this? In the end, you don't want to be the team making the mistakes. You want to be the one capitalizing on them. And now this offense has got a chance to do so.
Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. An entire stadium of pressure now on Jason Myers. It's 45 yards he'll try to connect from. So the Seahawks take this one on the road. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it. To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. The turn starts from the goal line. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So out come the Seahawks for their first offensive possession. And bringing them out, one of the NFL's best stories as of late. Former third overall pick Brock, who has revitalized his NFL career. Sam Darnold.
If we had asked Sam Darnold, coming out of USC as the third overall pick in the draft, to write the story of his career, I don't think he would have written some of these chapters. But in the end, it makes you tougher. It makes you grittier. And playing quarterback in the NFL is a lot about that. Your ability to just withstand adversity and to continue to get up time after time after time. And Sam Darnold has shown that kind of perseverance.
And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. All set now, 1st and 10. Handoff running left, Walker. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop it behind the line. Break the huddle, it's 2nd down now. To throw, here's Darnold. That's taken in by Cobb. And he's going to have this down to the 42-yard line. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that 1st down. Here's Walker running right. And he'll get about 4 yards as that brings up 2nd down. Play fake, Darnold. That one's cut on the left sideline. And their next snap is coming from that red zone as he reaches the 14. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. Walker now from the gun. And he'll get him a handful on that run as we've reached the end of the 1st. That's going to do it for our 1st quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. This is Walker on 2nd. And he gets in, touchdown! The Seahawks get the game's first points here in the 2nd. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown! Going after up and good for Myers. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Marvin Mims now to return it. And this run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. All right, Denver getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. He's out in the clear. 40! Hits the 20! Has some room to work. All the way! Touchdown, Denver! The Broncos finish off their opening drive. J.K. Dobbins with the touchdown. One after try is good by Lutz. And the Broncos respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Sims now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Seahawks start headed out, and we'll see Kenneth Walker. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. Walker on 1st down. And they blow up the open play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Hoping to head in the right direction and save this drive early. Here's 2nd and 13. Shotgun snap. They'll throw. Buying some time right. Looking for his back, but it will not find him. That's incomplete. Brings up 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Finds him over so far. We are all tied up, and we have hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Takes it in at the 21. And he's brought down before the return gets far. So the Broncos head down for their second drive of the game. Their last drive contained a heavy dose of the ground game, a little old-school dominance on the way to a touchdown. Brock, let's see if they stick with it or if they go aerial this time around. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40. Off the play fake, here's Nix. The throw finds Evan Ingram. And they make the tackle at the 38. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And it's going to be first down Denver. New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. He's got another one. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. Offense is set. First and 10.
First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
From the red zone now. Got a man. It's Marvin Mims. And they'll advance this down to the 5-yard line. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. So they're first and 3. 4 downs now to get in. Here's first and goal.
First and goal at the 5.
Shotgun handoff for Dobbins. And he's able to manage a couple on that run. Now Seattle going to call it second timeout. Ball at the 2 here for second and goal.
Brings up second and goal.
Again, it's Dobbins. And he's still going backwards as they get him behind the line. Moving quickly, try and get set.
A loss of 2
Third and goal, here's Nix. And that's incomplete. And it also stops the clock with just 5 seconds left. Will Lutz getting the call on fourth down to put 3 up here for the Broncos. Celebrating a decade in the NFL, he sends it through. And that's going to break our tie and give him a 3-point advantage. So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends on half or if we get a play from scrimmage as this one's away. And it looks like we're going to have time for one more play here, Brock, as this one goes for a touchback. One last play before the break. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And he has a decent gain on what's going to be the final play of the half. Our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the third quarter started. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Mims. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Denver offense now with the football first to begin quarter number 3. Broncos to the line now. It's first and 10. The give to Dobbins to start the third. And this drive quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Headed in reverse so far. Time to shift into drive. Here's second and 14. There's the fake. Here's Nix. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way. And that's going to bring up a tough third down. Third and long for him here. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. On fourth down, Broncos going to call on Jeremy Crawshaw here to punt. It's this clean at the 30. And it ends up a good return for him. Up past their own 40. Now Seattle all set to go here on offense. And they have tried on occasion to ramp up their passing game, but nothing has worked with consistency yet, Brock. Might be why they trailed at the end of this third quarter.
You sure love teams who excel on the ground. You love a physical game of football and can hammer the opponent, but in today's NFL, it's just impossible to win if you don't have a passing component that's balancing it out.
Now Darnold on the play action. Headed out right. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. They'll throw, third and long. He finds Smith and Jigba right side. And he's He's out of bounds. Looks like right at the midfield stripe. So they send him out for a field goal, and they don't get much longer than this. This from the right hash and considerable distance.
He got just enough of that one to make it count. Anything less, and that falls short. From that distance, though, you don't really care. You'll take the field goal no matter how it looks.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. On the return, here's Mims. In pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Broncos offense all set to go. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. Bails out of the pocket quick. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Ball still on that 29-yard line as they come up to it, 2nd and 10. Play action with Nix. He rolls to his right. And the defense waiting for him at the line, and he goes down. There's a nickel look by the Seahawks, 3rd down. Throw here, 3rd down. And he's dropped. They got there for the sack, and that brings us to the end of this 3rd quarter. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. Well, we didn't see either side separate through 3. It's all tied at 10 to begin the 4th. He's got it. He dodged the tackle. It's a nice running on that return. He gets it up past the 35. The Seattle offense eager to get back on the field. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. That play gains 15 and it moves the sticks. They've got 3 timeouts and a 2-minute warning left for them. We've got 1st and 10. Running with Walker again. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2. It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7. That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Seahawks with a little more work to do to win here. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Out of the gun. Here's Darnold. Short pass brought in. Breaks a tackle. He's still going. And he's marked down. Looks like at the 32-yard line. And gain 11 on that play. And that gives the Seahawks the 1st.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Now an inside give to Walker. And he's going to be down to within a yard of that red zone as the stop is made. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle.
Gain of 11 on the play.
Staying with Walker. He'll get forward about 5 yards, looks like. It's 2nd down now. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their 1st. So gain of 5 on that 1st down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. On 3rd down, Walker. Ooh, they're on that one. 2nd down's going to end up in a loss of yards. Denver calls the 2nd of its 3 timeouts. And out to Walker from the gun. Holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up 4th down. Now the Broncos take their 3rd and final timeout. An important attempt coming up here for Jason Myers. That one is good. And they're going to take the lead inside the final minutes. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Returning it from the 4. This makes it up to the 25. So here comes the Bronco offense. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner. So hopefully this one has some better legs to it. We'll look to throw it. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And this won't be caught. Clock is going to stop. We've got 14 seconds to go. So play number 1 almost ended this drive. Let's see what play number 2 has in store. Again on 2nd and 10. Nix escapes the pocket. Trying to push deep downfield. And he brings it in, but got too close to the sideline there. They're ruling him out of bounds, so we've got 3rd down.
You know, that's a tough one right there. Actually, when you're outside the pocket, because your body is going and moving laterally, it often takes the ball out of bounds just like that. That's a tough connection to make, even under the best of circumstances.
Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. It's intercepted. That will do it. Kobe Bryant has it. And the Seahawks make one final massive play, and that finishes the win. So the Seahawks take this one on the road. And it's going to be remembered quite a bit for the defensive effort right there at the end to steal away the last bits of hope from the opposing sideline with that interception, Brock, and officially end this game. here's Will Lutz. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Javon Baker on the return. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. So out come the Patriots, ready for their first possession. Leading them out, someone with a big arm and a field general's mindset, Drake May.
Kate, you watch Drake play this game, and he checks every box you want for a franchise quarterback. Tall, athletic, great arm. Now he's got to take all of that wonderful potential into week-to-week productivity.
It's taken in by Kendrick Bourne. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. One play in, and they are already close to midfield. First down throw for May. Vacates quickly left side. Henry on the catch. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. That play good for 17 and a first down.
That's another Patriots first down. It's a gain of 17 yards.
Oh, looks like the defense got a little too excited there. That's going to be a penalty. He thought he had the timing down and could make the play, but just a hair too early.
Still first down.
Encroachment on that previous play, and that makes this a much shorter 1st and 5. Running it after the penalty. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
10 more yards. That's another Patriots first down. 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Stevenson with another carry. Quick adjustment defensively to stop him this time, so no gain on 1st down.
Taken down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on
Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
at the 19-yard line.
From the gun, it's May. He finds Diggs right side. And he's going to be dropped with a big hit at the end of that. But the effort still sets him up with a 1st and goal.
That's good for a Patriots first down. 1st and goal at the 8-yard
On
line.
play action, May. Buying some time left. And he has it in the end zone for the New England touchdown. The Patriots take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. This is Andres Borregales trying to tack on point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Patriots will jump back to a 7-0 lead. Now Borregales on to send it away. Marvin Mims now to return it. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. So we'll see the Broncos offense now for the first time. They'll be led out by former first-rounder out of both Oregon and Auburn. It's Bo Nix.
At his best, Bo Nix is a point guard facilitating an offense, getting that ball in and out of his hands as quickly as possible, but don't you dare sleep on his legs, because he will hurt you with his athleticism too. And oh, by the way, did I mention the
And
maturity?
he's taken down, so that's how our first quarter is going to end. So a little momentum boost there for the defense. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. They fake the handoff. Now Nix. Rolling out to his left. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Defense with an excellent opportunity to stop here on 3rd down. Shotgun snap to Nix. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Offense in the hurry up here. We have timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. All right, here comes Jeremy Croshaw for the punt. It's 4th down. Not much room, and he doesn't get a lot of leg behind it. And some textbook work covering that punt. It is stopped after almost nothing on the return. The Patriots and quarterback Drake May ready to go once more on offense. And they take the field exactly where they want it to be. Brock off a touchdown early, and with the home crowd a little quieter than normal.
I'm not going to lie to you, Kate. I think most quarterbacks, competitors love playing on the road when they do just this. Just quiet them, right? Turn them against their own team. Or quiet after that opening touchdown. You score another one, you start to murmur and not even hear a few bullets.
The rookie from Texas there on the tackle. Went the wrong way on first down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12. Operating from the gun. Here's May. That's to his running back, Antonio Gibson. This is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal. It's a pickup of 26. And that gives them 1st and goal. May now from the gun. Flushed out of the pocket. And he carries it in for the touchdown. The Patriots grow their lead just before halftime. Drake made the touchdown. Boy, Gallus tacks on the extra point. And the Patriots double their lead to 14. Now Borregales on to send it away. On the return, here's Mims. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Denver offense taking the field for their 2nd drive. They haven't been able to get that offense going just yet, Brock. The deficit at 14. On first down, it's Nix. Chased down to his right. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. 2nd down.
You know, sometimes when you get outside that pocket and your body weight gets going laterally, that ball will sail on you. I mean, that's a tough connection to make, even under the best of circumstances.
Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he has it right near midfield here. He's about a yard short. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains. Oh, just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Nix. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
That's a very quick trigger, and the hurried throw was much tougher to complete. He may have rushed that one thinking the pressure was just about to get to him in the pocket.
Oh, put some heat on this deep into a crowd, and oh, intercepted! That's Carlton Davis! And the Patriots get the football on the first turnover of the contest. We've set it downs for him from the 31. Drive starts with a carry by Stevenson. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Gave away a couple on the first down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12. On play action, here's May. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Denver calls the 2nd of its 3 timeouts. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Broncos go nickel here. 3rd down. Here he goes. 3rd and long. Another drop. The last 2 plays both should have been intercepted, but neither could be brought in. However, Brock, they do at least force this 4th down. Beginning a new drive here, but just 16 seconds to go before halftime. Throwing on first down, Nix. Forced out to his right. He's going to try another deep one here. And that's incomplete with 7 seconds left. Time for 1, maybe 2 more snaps. From the 24 once again, it's 2nd and 10. Not taking any risks here, keeping this one on the ground. Not much space available there. Maybe 2. That brings up 3rd down. All right, they're going to call a timeout. 3 seconds left. That means 1 last play in this half. 1 last play before the break. He'll throw it. It's everything he has under this one. His final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half. Now Morgan Gallus on to send it away. On the return, here's Mims. A big hit there. He's not even going to make it back to the 20. The Broncos with their offense headed out for our first possession of the half. And some opening drive points would be invaluable, Bronc, trailing by 2 scores as they leave that locker room. Beginning on the ground here with Dobbins. And he is down inside the 35-yard line. First down now, ball at the 33. From the gun, carry by McLaughlin. And they're going to be humbled here on first down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play. Back to the line they come, second down.
Brings up 2nd and 11. At the 30.
Off the play fake, here's Nix. Buying some time right. Avoid some trouble there. Buys time, rolling right. They left him wide open. It's complete. Touchdown, Denver. Broncos cut into the lead coming out of halftime.
That is just tremendous play calling. You know, there's some coordinators out there, Keith, that are just Rolodex. But they flip through their call sheet, they just call whatever's on it. And there's other coordinators that can stack their plays together. And when you run it, you run that same action, if the play action right off of it, if you can make that defense pay, that is a thing of beauty.
Will Lutz now on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Broncos chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. On the return, this is Baker. He stopped on the run back to the 27. The Patriots offense all set to go. That lead already smaller than it was at the break, Bronc, and they're going to face a little pressure now on this opening series. Starting on the ground here with Stevenson. And he's forced out of bounds after a gain of up to 4 there, second down. Give inside to Stevenson. Makes the tackle. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. He's headed downs from 37. On first down, it's Gibson. Running there full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one. First down run, netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. May. Setting up the screen here for Gibson. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Patriots with it, currently holding a not-so-comfortable lead here. About set. This is 3rd and 5. Looking to throw. That one complete to Diggs. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
First down. A gain of 16 yards. First down, Patriots.
Now a give to Stevenson, coming right. He's caught just as he crossed the line of scrimmage. Schmott picked up a yard. It's going to be second down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 40-yard line.
That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Patriots leading by 7. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Here's made in the air. Routes for throwing, and this is intercepted. Jonte Barron has it.
Okay, you know, as a quarterback, every single interception stings. But those you throw in clutch time. In the final couple minutes with your team relying on you, that's one this quarterback is not going to forget.
And they're not going to bring him down until he reaches, looks like the 28. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
And the Broncos first down. First and 10 at the
Setting up to pass. He is back, J.K. Dobbins. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Broncos have to hurry here, clock still running. Here he is to throw. The throw finds Evan Ingram. And they're not going to have to run a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the first down. Back to throw. He does the slide down and he pays for it. A big shot sends him to the ground. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock still running.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second.
On second down, Bluffin. They're backed up. Not a stop they could afford, Brock, as this one loses yards. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first of 3. So now here's 3rd and 5. Throwing now. Hits him on the out route. He stopped cold at the spot. He paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that first down.
7-yard gain. That's another.
From the gun, here's McLaughlin. And he works it inside the 30. That's a gain of 7. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock still running. They'll go McLaughlin again. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first.
And the Broncos first down.
He'll look to throw it. On the move, headed right. And they got there in time. He's taken down. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. Following the sack, they need a big chunky yards here, Brock. It is second down and very long. Nix from the gun. He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. So there's the timeout called, and we're going to see if they think there's enough time for 2 plays or just 1 last snap. Not an enviable spot as they come up 3rd and long. To throw. Need this to force overtime. Deflected. Oh, they couldn't bring it in off the tip drill, though. They had the chance they wanted, Brock, but no, that's how this one's going to end. So the Patriots come in and take the win on the road. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory.
Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
Monday Night Primetime is underway. On the return, here's Nicola Mejio. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
The Chiefs make every first and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Mahomes starting off with a throw. That's caught by Hollywood Brown. And he's going to get this up to the 26 before being taken down. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. He picks up 15 on the play. And it's going to be 1st down, Kansas City.
Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Right back to Pacheco. He's away from one. Ooh, he made most of that one, didn't he? Give him 9 yards on that 1st down carry.
Tackle made right at midfield. Gain of 9. Brings up 2nd.
Last one got him 9, so now they need one more here on 2nd down. It's Pacheco again. Galloping inside 40. And he's going to bring this down to their 35. A gain of 15 there. And that's a Chiefs 1st down. All set to go down from the 35. Shotgun snap. It's a get to Hunt. And he gets this one down inside the 30. That's a gain of 5.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line. In the gain of 5.
1st down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5. They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. And they're going to stop him, but got enough to make it 1st and goal from the 8.
It's a gain of 21 yards. That's another Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down. 1st and goal, Kansas City.
They'll run, Pacheco. It'll be a quality gain on the run, and that also brings us to the end of this quarter. That's going to do it for our 1st quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to Levi Stadium right after this.
Yellow.
Pacheco. Charge into traffic, but the line doesn't budge. They stall him out short.
A gain of 1 yard on the play. It's now 3rd
And we need one more yard on this opening drive. Here's 3rd and goal.
Yellow.
Here's Hunt up the middle. And he's going to be stopped. 3rd goal winds up losing yardage. And now, Brock, will they challenge them again on 4th and goal? The Chiefs bring on Harrison Butker for the field goal. Oh, it's a fake. They're throwing. And that is incomplete. The fake is unsuccessful. And their 1st drive won't end in points after all. He stopped, and they're going to turn it over on downs.
Clearly, the defense did not go all in on the block right there, and fortunate for them, because it allowed them to pivot when they saw the fake, and they stay in position to defend it beautifully.
Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. Now, Brock, still awaiting our 1st points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. With the wrong way on 1st down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12. Go and run again with McCaffrey. And he's going to have this one up to about the 17-yard line. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. To the line and set. Here we go, 1st down. They stick with McCaffrey. And this play doesn't work out like last snap, right? So you can only get back to the line. The defense all over this one. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Changing things up. They're going to throw now. They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. Fights his way through a tackle. And he's up across the 20 before going out of bounds.
You know, so often we hear of a passing catch downfield taking timing and anticipation. Well, the screen is actually something that takes a lot of practice reps. There are so many moving parts, from the lineman to the running back to the timing with the quarterback. That's well done.
And This is brought to a stop up at, say, the 34-yard line there. On the ground, this is Isaac Arindo. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they home down. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line. Purdy on first down. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap for Purdy. Headed out right. They're trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. Time coverage for the Chiefs as they get prepped for this 3rd down. Well, Lash play didn't work out too well. Looks like they're going ground game now. And he's going to be hauled out on a gain across midfield down inside the 45-yard line. Gain of 26 yards there. And that means it'll be first down San Francisco. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Going to the ground again on first. He hurdles past him. This is going to take him into the red zone. He's down at the 16-yard line. Timeout called by the offense, and with another timeout available, they could actually get another 2 plays if they were quick. Shotgun handoff to Garindo. And he's going to be hauled down after a gain of about 7. It's 2nd down. Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break. And this is going to be a play that takes us to halftime. On 2nd down, here's McCaffrey. He's into the end zone. No time left, and they take the lead right as halftime arrives. No doubt about that one, Brock. They soften that defense up with that lengthy opening series, and then the front just couldn't stand up to the run as they reach the end zone.
Yeah, the numbers tell you, kind of just like baseball, you love home runs, you love explosive plays, but when you can play small ball and you can keep that defense gassing.
The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the 3rd quarter right away. Butker on now to kick this one away. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. The coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The 49ers are headed back out on offense as we get a look at Christian McCaffrey. And so far, they've executed exactly how they drew it up, Brock. Early lead, no points allowed. A chance now to seize control of the game on their 2nd possession.
And Kate, generally, offenses love to script their first 10 to 15 plays. Well, this entire game script is playing out just the way they want to.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. A give left side to McCaffrey. And they are going to have to face a 3rd down here, but only need a yard at most as this play picks up 7.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 2.
On 3rd and short, McCaffrey. On 4th down, looks like the 49ers sending out Thomas Morstead now to punt. So much, they bring him down. The Chiefs are headed out, and we'll see Isaiah Pacheco. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team, this low-scoring affair. A counter give here to Pacheco. And he stopped quickly here, 2 yards on the play. We've got 2nd and 8.
This defense may have been headed the wrong way initially on that counter run, but they never lost contain. As that play shifted back, they flowed with it and caught him before he could break it up the sideline.
And he just got it away before he hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 7.
They'll throw, 3rd and long. Complete beyond the marker. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38.
and 10 at the 38.
First down carry for Pacheco. This one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send him backwards. The rookie from Georgia in on that tackle. Back to the line they go. It's second down.
At the 36-yard
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. And as that one winds up incomplete, it brings us to the end of the third quarter. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Chiefs in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is reachable. Back to throw it. Cut downfield by Rice. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. He gets down inside the 35-yard line. So they'll head up here, first and 10 from the 34. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. He drops this down to Pacheco underneath. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. We reach the 2-minute warning in Santa Clara. Chiefs down by 7. Halfway to the marker, it's second and 5. Back to the air, Mahomes. He's got his man, that's Travis Kelce. Ooh, got him close to the line to gain. Down to the 25, third and maybe a yard. Offense headed to the line, just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. He finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And he'll go down here at the 16. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. They'll come up on first and 10. Pacheco gets it from the gun. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goal.
It's a gain of 14 yards. That's another Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Pacheco can't quite pass that line. They stop him at the 3. San Francisco calls it second timeout. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal. With the wrong direction the last play. Need to get forward 3 yards here on second and goal. They'll try to run with Pacheco. And he gets on the touchdown. And now a potential game-deciding play call coming up. Coach did not hesitate there. He held up those 2 fingers right away. They're going to try for this win. Mahomes throwing for 2. And it's incomplete. The defense makes a stand, and they'll keep a 1-point lead with only seconds to play. Well, we, of course, have the benefit of hindsight up here, but risking the game on a 2-point play, not looking preferable at this moment to just taking the point after in time.
This is why the coaches get paid what they get paid. If you make it, you're brilliant, you're brave, you're a risk taker. But if you fail, you're reckless and careless. I'll say this too, Kate. Now you're going to have to talk to your defense. Because what you've just told your defense is we didn't trust this game to go to overtime. We wanted to win it with our offense, and we didn't get the job done.
Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Back to McCaffrey on second down. And they'll fight ahead for a few. It's third down. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's second. And they'll have just one left to burn now. Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. Now a give. It's McCaffrey heading right. And he will have the first down there for the 49ers. And that should do it, Brock. They can take down this win. So the 49ers earn the win in this one. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board.
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after I have?
Jake Elliott is out, ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Xavier Worthy now on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. So nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Escapes the pocket. Oh, he nearly starts the game off with a pick. Just couldn't hang on to it. Good defensive play, though, regardless. That's going to bring up 3rd down. Third and long. They're going to throw. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Eagles force the turnover on the first series of this game. Well, we all know this is a player who's proven that he can weather an early setback and soldier on. It's going to be tested again after his first series ends in an interception.
Yeah, that's right, Kate. You don't get mentioned as one of the league's better passers if you can't shake off an early turnover. Now, his defense got to pick him up.
I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing him a loss. First play of the game. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now.
Brings up 2nd and 11. At the Chiefs 20.
They go to Barkley again. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
A gain of 15 yards. That's good for the Eagles. First down.
Here's another carry for Barkley. And so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
2nd and 9.
Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And the defense wins this rep. That's stopped at the line, and now they've got 3rd and goal. 3rd down, line to gain 9 yards out.
Brings up 3rd down and 9.
3rd and long for him here. Bails out of the pocket quick. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. We'll return to the link right after this.
A 34-yard attempt.
Elliott connects there. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover. Elliott's all set for the kickoff.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
On the return, here's Nico Remigio. They get to him before he can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line. Now for the 2nd time, we get a look at this Kansas City offense. And coming off our first points of the ball game, they're going to take over now trailing 3-zip. It gives it Pacheco to start the drive. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down. Following another 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Mahomes escapes the pocket. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Adoree Jackson makes the play. Okay, Brock, now back-to-back drives where they have picked him off. That's got to be a worrying trend for these coaches who know how integral the passing game is to their game plan and their success.
Those poker players, the best of them, when they figure out a tell, they know exactly how to beat their opponent. This defense right now, they're reading this quarterback like a book.
He picked up 15 on the play. And that's good for an Eagles first down. Back to throw, Hurts. Vacates quickly left side. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught. 2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Hurts gets it out wide, complete. And they bring him down at the 7-yard line. Third and just 2 to go.
To gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 2.
They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And they catch it behind the line on the outside. Some great range there by the defense to force 4th down.
Jake Elliott on for
Jake Elliott out to put up 3 for the Eagles. He connected once and a good chance here. This is inside of 35.
Some good news, some bad news. Some good news, 2 series, 2 scores. Bad news, both of them are field goals.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Remigio with the return. Oh, he eats the hit to bring it into that, right near the 25-yard line. The Chiefs are out once again. Their offense led by Patrick Mahomes. First call here coming from the shotgun. And Brock, they are not off to a good start. 2 drives, 2 giveaways. I think they could call this a win if this drive just doesn't end in a turnover.
Yeah, there's got to be some voices of calm within this offense to play smart, not scared. Play smart and take care of the football, but you can't be scared to make a mistake. Typically, one will follow.
That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first. Chiefs in the hurry up, trying to get everyone in line.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
1st and 10, it's Mahomes. Chased out to his right. Going all the way to the end zone here. And this is going to be a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs tie it in the final minute of the half. Now Harrison Butker for the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And they'll take the lead.
The score, Chiefs 7, Eagles 6.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Sent to return it. Here's Will Shipley. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Eagles taking over now late in the first half. They don't have much time left, but facing a small deficit, they could try to get this into field goal range. Saw the lead, hit it quick, call that a gain of 7. Nicely done. 2nd and 3 now. It looks like the defense jumps just before the snap there.
2nd and 3 at the 35-yard line.
So keep that 2nd and short play in your back pocket. The penalty goes ahead and gives them the first. Hurts a chance for a run here. And nothing was going to help him escape that. He gets hit for a loss. 2nd down coming up.
Down behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 39-yard.
Barkley trying to stop the gut. Free up the middle. It's a breakaway. Cuts it right side. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles take the lead just before halftime. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Extra point up and good by Elliott. And the Eagles push their lead to 6.
Chiefs 7.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Remigio with the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Chiefs getting out there on offense one last time in this opening half. And the field position and the clock against him here. Probably not going to see anything of substance. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4. Offense at the line, but they won't snap it. You've got a timeout.
2nd and 6 at the
They'll stick with the ground game here. And he's not going to get the first. He made it real close, though. Didn't he, Brock? It's a gain of 5, 3rd down coming up. The Chiefs will use their 3rd and final timeout. 1 yard, all that's needed. This is 3rd and inches. All right, I think we know what's happening. They're going to continue running it until this clock runs out. And he'll get it up to the 38-yard line before going down.
5-yard gain on the play. That's good.
So we have understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field to play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the 2nd half. Butker on now to kick this one away. Here's Avery Williams on the return. Showing a little burst so far. He's going to reach that 34-yard line before he stops. Philadelphia has its offense out to start his third quarter. So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. Finds a seam, left side, he's off to the races. And he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles grow the lead coming out of halftime. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Hurts looking to throw. And he's got it. They get the conversion, and that's going to extend their lead. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Worthy now to return it. And he's brought down just inside 25. The Chiefs offense set to take over again. Their work really cut out for him now, partner, to follow up that touchdown and get things back to a one-score game. The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
At the 24-yard line.
To the air, Mahomes. Lasers this one deep down the middle. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Sidney Brown makes the play. And the Eagles get the football back inside the 45-yard line after the interception. So first down from the 41.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10.
Drive starts with an option, right side. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd.
Straight ahead, here's Barkley. And this hasn't been a common sight out of him tonight, but the defense wins this rep. He's limited to no gain on the carry. It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here.
A 1-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 8.
Here's Saquon. And somehow he manages to get back to the line of scrimmage before going down. So on 4th down, on comes the Eagles kicker, Jake Elliott, for the try. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that makes this a 3-score game. Elliott's all set for the kickoff.
So many of these players on the field, Kate, they just strive for consistency, but not the kickers. They strive for perfection, and so far, he's just that.
This drive will start inside the 25. The Chiefs are out once again. Their offense led by Patrick Mahomes. And what's really been simply stunning. Ball is out. Mahomes fumbled it. And the Eagles have it. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Here's Barkley.
Saquon Barkley on the carry. Brought down behind the line of
First play of the drive, lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. 2nd down.
11. At the 19-yard line.
They run it with Saquon. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Prime Time. The Eagles have the football, and with that lead, might have a win in just a little while, too. Offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Gonna run with Barkley. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. He gets him 6, and that's gonna bring up 2nd and goal.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and goal.
It's a Zeke Hurts. And he's in for the touchdown. The Eagles put up even more points in a win. Jalen Hurts with a touchdown. Like a quarterback sneaked in the end zone. That one splits the uprights. And the Eagles make it a 24-point ball game. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And the heel with the return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. The Kansas City offense back out there and set to go. And the turnovers, Brock, a big reason they have played themselves out of this one. Hopefully they can keep it clean here, if nothing else.
Yeah, well, this drive isn't pertinent to this game maybe anymore, Kate. This drive is for next week. They just want something positive here to end the game and carry forward into the practices ahead.
incompletion. They come up on 2nd and 10. Now it's Mahomes. Oh no, they get him yet again. Picked off by Nakobe Dean. And this is going to be a pick six. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Elliott on now to attempt the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Eagles continue piling onto this lead. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick six. Mejio with the return. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Kansas City offense set to take the field. And their shot at the win probably already gone before that last interception, but after the pick six, Brock, whatever will they had to keep fighting, that might be gone now too.
Yeah, maybe time to look down the bench and try to give some of the guys some opportunities as well.
So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Chiefs trying to do some window dressing. First down from the 42. Right back to Pacheco. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Now Mahomes will hang on to it. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought for that run stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Now pass play. Here's Mahomes. Forced out to his right. Trying to push deep downfield. This is caught inside the 15. All right, so they like the results on the field, and they're going to decline this penalty. What a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has him well into the red zone now with 1st and 10.
Yellow.
From the red zone now. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Hey, 43.
Looking to throw Mahomes. Clock is working against them as they hurry up to the line.
A big loss on the play.
Easy. Yellow. 15.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Pocket isn't holding up. They're going to drop it. Offensive line fast.
Loss of 6 yards. And it's 4th down.
The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
A 50-yard attempt.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that's not going to do a ton against what is now a 28-point gap. And the onside kick doesn't pan out. The Eagles make the recovery. And they get there to take him down right around the 41. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. A give to Barkley. And who knows what was going on there as he's finally brought down for a huge loss. Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd down.
Here's a design run. Hurts. So not an enviable spot here as they come up on 3rd and very long. So it's an Eagles win here in this one. Well, partner, we could see they had high hopes when they entered the stadium earlier today, hoping to pull the road victory off. We know, though, it can be so tough to win on the road, and there's some dejected faces as they leave this football field.
Never enjoyed these flights home. Going to be a long, silent one as they try to figure out.
looking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better
Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Isaac Garindo to return. And an excellent effort there sets him up almost in midfield. So here come the 49ers for their opening drive. Leading them out, a player known, yes, for that draft status, but also as a great methodical passer. I know you love this guy, Brock. The last pick of the 2022 draft, it's Brock Purdy.
You know, Kate, people won't stop recognizing Brock Purdy as Mr. Relevant right at first, but they better start recognizing his game. He shed that label of his draft status to me long ago. He proved there is no fluke to his talent. He knows how to see it, how to feel it, how to deliver it, and most importantly, he knows how to elevate the people around him.
On second down, here's McCaffrey. And that's not what the offense style about. They stick him for a long, so it's going to be third down. From the gun is Purdy. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Don't want to punt from here, but too far for a field goal as well. They're going for it here. Before they can run a play on fourth down, we have a timeout. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. So here comes the kick team for what will be a very long attempt. We better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. This will not connect. Not enough leg and too far left as well. And we continue to await our opening score of this ball game. First and 10 now from the 46. They run it with Saquon Barkley. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. They go to Barkley again. Excellent play defensively. If they get to him behind the line, that's going to bring up 3rd down.
Down by Michael Williams. Tackled back at the 46-yard line.
To the air on 3rd and long. Flushed out of the pocket. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hennessy threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. Wow, they must really trusted this guy's range. He's out for what would be a very long field goal. We better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go.
Nothing.
San Francisco headed out for its 2nd possession of the game. And they take the field with nothing to show from their last series, Brock. Gotta imagine they're pretty upset with how it ended.
Yeah, and the only way to flush that feeling, and the good teams do this, is to go down and make sure your kicker's not attempting a field goal, but an extra point on this drive.
This is going to be down to, looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap. And you keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
First down, 39ers.
Going run again with McCaffrey. Solid running here. That's 9 yards as he brings up 2nd down. And that's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll return to the link right after this. We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. They'll have 2nd down as they look to continue this good drive. They stick with McCaffrey. Quite the turnaround his last 2 plays, huh? Nice gain on 1, and now they get him behind the line.
That's a pretty good look right there at the struggle offensive linemen have. Athletically, they're just not as fast as these linebackers, and if they don't win early, those linebackers outrun them and make a play like that behind the line.
And that's going to be close to an outright disaster, Brock, as he winds up losing a ton of yards on the play.
Back. When are you going to find a lane to get vertical and try to get some yards? Well, it never opened up. Simply a busted 3rd down play from start to finish.
Online, but not enough juice to it. That one falls short. It's no good. Now, we are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line. 1st and 10. They'll go for the gun with Barkley. And their next snap is going to come from the red zone, Brock. He's down at that 17-yard line. It's a pickup of 33 yards. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia 1st down.
Eagles, 1st down.
There's another carry for Barkley. It's a real solid pickup, 12 yards, and it rewards him with a 1st and goal.
How about that? Just 2 plays to get them into goal-to-go situation, and if this defense doesn't step up, we could see a touchdown right here.
At the 5-yard line.
Dylan on 1st and goal. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up. San Francisco calls its 2nd timeout. Another chance at 6. It's 2nd and goal.
At the Niners' 13-yard line.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. Buys time, rolling right. And he doesn't slide down and he pays for it. A big shot sends him to the ground. Defense bringing in a 50 DB, 3rd and goal.
Brings up third.
Gonna try to run it in, Barkley. And who knows what was going on there as he's finally brought down for a huge loss. Just before halftime, we get a timeout, take it. Jake Elliott out to put up 3 for the Eagles. Definitely not an automatic here. This 41 yards away. Elliott connects there. And that's gonna get them on the scoreboard.
Hey, we've all learned enough to look at the numbers through the years and know how important points are going into halftime and coming out of halftime. They accomplished the first half. Now they get a chance to begin the second half with the ball as well.
So it's a touchback on the kickoff, and we're going to get one final snap here in the half. Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on first down.
Get set, get set.
Looks like they'll play it safe with a run to the outside. Cuts it to the right sideline. And they're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. So a field goal game at the half. Good one so far, too. Dealing with some time constraints, it seems, with bypass halftime and get right back to the action. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Here's Avery Williams on the return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. So to begin the third quarter, the Eagles offense returning to the field. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Barkley on the shotgun handoff. Well, this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here. It's going to bring up 3rd down.
Taken down behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of 2 yards. It's 3rd and 9.
63, 63, 63.
Air it out on 3rd. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. The Eagles are in punt formation.
And in punt formation for the Eagles.
And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The 49ers are headed back out on offense as we get a look at Christian McCaffrey. The 49ers find themselves in a great starting spot here. 1st and 10 coming up. On the ground to begin the drive with McCaffrey. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Run lost him a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11. At the 36-yard line.
Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. This one isn't looking much better, Brock. He's handed another loss. That's 2 in a row. They got 3rd down now coming up.
Tackle back at the 33-yard line.
They need a good chunk here, at least 14 yards to pick up this 1st down. 3rd and long, Purdy. He rolls to his right. Finding McCaffrey with a dump off. And he's going to bring it to the 40-yard line before he stops. So 4th down, and out heads the steady leg of Thomas Morstead to punt. The Eagles ready to set up shop on offense. They didn't add to their lead last time out, so they punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. They'll start this one out with Barkley. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
Taken down right at the line of scrimmage. Gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10. At the 20-yard line.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Eagles football trying to carry this lead across the finish line. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. He hits him for a gain of 6. He's up to the 26.
He was tackled at the 27-yard line.
To the line, here's 3rd and 3.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
Looking to throw. Buy some time right. Pass complete to Goddard. And he... Down a bit. Well, the officials are going to have to take another look at this one. Kyle Shanahan's challenging that call. The end result there, 15 yards and a first. So not only do they not get the result that they wanted, but they're going to lose what could be a very valuable timeout too. That's Smith on the slant. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped at his own side at the 49.
It's a gain of 7.
So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly.
At their
Eagles
49-yard
holding
line.
on to a field goal lead. Second and 3 now.
King, Bill King, Bill King.
Barkley trying to set the gut. Ran into a wall that time. A couple of guys able to hold him right at the line of scrimmage. So 3rd down now.
It's 3rd down and 4.
Back to throw. On the move, head right. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And fly, Eagles fly. He gets him the first down, partner, and that's going to seal his win. San Francisco calls it second timeout. It's a design look for Hurts. Back to that favorite formation they go, Brock, forcing those guys to burn a timeout. So beneath the chorus of fly, Eagles fly. It's a win for the Eagles. And they got the field goal when it mattered most. And that kicked the difference in the game and what lets them leave here with a victory.
Can you dig it?
Kaimi Fairbairn ready to get this one going. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Return starts from the goal line. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. Now maybe the rest of the game's going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards. They went 3 yards the wrong way to start this drive out. Here's 2nd and 13. Lamar now from the gun. An all-around tough play for him. Took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. Out of the gun. Here's Jackson. He'll dump this one off to his running back. Complete. Continuing to move past the 45. Still fighting forward. He could do it. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens take a 6-0 lead right away. So our first score of the game here as they cap off that drive with a touchdown.
It's really what you're looking for, Kate, offensively. You want to force the other guys into thinking they need to play a little catch-up right away. So nice job to get that first score and take early control of this game.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Dameon Pierce now to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's 1st and 10. Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
They go play action with Stroud. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 8 yards to go.
They'll throw 3rd and long. Escapes the pocket. Taken in by Kirk right side. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down.
Texans, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
A give to Mixon up the middle. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on 1st down.
Put some respect on that corner's name. Corners aren't just on that field to cover. They can hit, and they can create tackles for loss, too.
Stroud off of play action. Has a man downfield. It's Collins. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. Opening drive going according to plan. This is 1st and 10 at the 36. Nixon on the counter. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. 7-0 is our score. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this. Welcome back. We'll begin the 2nd quarter with the Texans in possession. They're advancing it well as they face 2nd down. Chased out to his right. Has a Dalton Schultz. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets it down to the 14. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
That's another Texans first down. First and 10.
Staying between the tackles with Mixon. And second down's going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards.
Back at the 18-yard line.
Here we go.
To the air, Stroud. Trying to set up a screen for Mixon. And he's got it inside the 15 before going out. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Ravens going with a dime package now. Third down.
Here we go.
Third and long for him here. Finds the in route complete. And in he goes for the Houston touchdown. The Texans earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Nico Collins with the touchdown. Fairbairn connects on the extra point. And the Texans start off well to tie things 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And what a great start for their series. He's all the way up close to the 45-yard line before stepping out. Now we'll get set to see the Baltimore offense for the second time. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3-and-out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch a breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
Open ahead in the right direction and say this drive early. Here's 2nd and 13. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Andrews has it, working downfield. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. So 20 yards on that play. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Now give it to Hill. And he hits that enemy 25-yard line before he is sent out. He had to pick up a 14 yards as the chains reset. Bring the offense up to the line. First and 10.
First down, Baltimore.
Lamar's going to keep this one. And he won't get beyond the line of scrimmage. Good look by the defense. Second down coming up.
Brings up second and 11. At the Texans' 26-yard
From the gun, Jackson. This one's to Andrews outright. And he's going to go out of bounds just short of that red zone. Texans bring out an extra DB on this third down. Throw here, third down. This is Cox going right back to Andrews. And he gets this forward to the 19. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. On fourth now, on comes Tyler Luke. Gonna try this field goal for the Ravens. It's a 36-yard look from the left hash.
You always feel like you leave a few points on the field when you kick it from here. They don't wind up empty-handed on the track. And the kicker gets to pad his stats a little bit. It's a high percentage make.
Set to return, this is Braxton Berrios. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Now we'll see the Houston offense for their second drive of the contest. They're going to have to be quick about anything that they want to do here, partner. Enough time for a few snaps at most. First down throw by Stroud. And that one is incomplete. The clock stops with 18 seconds to go. On the 24 once again. It's 2nd and 10. Not taking any risks here, keeping this one on the ground. No gain on the play, and they still need 10 now on third down. Houston calls it second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10. And if you had another rushing play on your bingo board, you are correct. You get a timeout. 8 seconds remaining before halftime.
Loss of a yard. It's 4th down.
Texans going to kick this away on 4th, and it's Tommy Townsend on for the punt. He fields it cleanly. And that return brings us to the end of our first 2 quarters of play. Okay, I guess none of you were in band or color guard in halftime. That's fine. We can skip over the halftime performances. I was looking for tonight. The second half. Let's get it underway. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Pierce now on the return. Things going well so far. And a great run back as the offense just a touch shy of midfield to start this drive. So as we get set to begin the 3rd quarter, it's the Texans offense who's going to be out there first. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. He is taken down as he drives this to the enemy 40. He gained 11 on that play. And it'll be a first down, Texans.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Keeping it with Mixon. We'll cobble together a yard there. Stopping that play, Trenton Simpson.
39-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings
Last
up
run,
2nd
not a
and
lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Off the play action, here's Stroud. Connects here with Jalen Noel. Wow, and he's about as close to the first as you can get, partner. Down to the 31, but didn't get it. It's 3rd down.
3rd and 1.
Going right side, Mixon with it. Going put in the spin cycle. He goes the distance. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans take the lead right away in half number 2. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. Point after off a good by Fairbairn. And the Texans take a 4-point lead.
14. Ravens 10. Jaime Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Returnable from 2. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. We see the Ravens making their way out now. They find themselves trailing after the opening drive touchdown, and heck, it really set up to be an entertaining second half if they're able to answer here. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. And with 3 yards the wrong way to start this drive out. Here's 2nd and 13. Throwing from the gun here. Headed out right. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass. So after that prior incompletion, we've got her down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Gets it downfield, on target to Flowers. And he's got it all the way down to the 12. Working quickly here.
It's a gain of 69 yards. And the Baltimore first down. 1st and 10 at the 12.
In the red zone now. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Well, up on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10. Jackson keeping it himself. And they aren't going to like this. They went to the zone read, and it winds up losing them 3 yards. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Ravens' ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach. The Texans are in the nickel. 3rd down. Looking to throw. A crucial
take 3, maybe even 6 points off the board right there, Kate. Hey, most games, the opportunities to score don't come along very often. And anytime you can directly, and I mean directly, take points off the board in the red zone, it is huge.
Up to the races, middle of the field. Now he's past the 25. And he'll get this across. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. That one right down the middle. And Texans drive their lead to 11.
21. Ravens 10.
Oh, baby! He got loose, and after a few steps, there was nothing they could do to stop him. That, Brock, is the definition of a home run play.
You know, and when you go to draft, sign, or trade for a skill guy, you want him to have that kind of threat, that kind of breakaway speed. You don't always have to be a 4-3 guy on the track. You just have to be a guy that once you get that open field, there is nobody, and I mean nobody in the building that was going to catch him.
And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Now it's Lamar. He's going deep. Challenges double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by C.J. Gardner-Johnson.
Well, that's now 2, Kate, that they've gotten him for picks in this game, and he's got to be careful. Right? You've got to protect the football. It is the greatest treasure you have as an offense. In this defense, well, they've got 2 in their pocket, and you know they're going to be going after number 3.
Offense to the line. 2nd down.
Oh, hey. Hey,
On the carry, this is Mixon. Not can do it on 2nd. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be 3rd and longer.
In on the tackle. Tackle back at the 41-yard line.
on the quick, right?
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Hits on the out route. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. 1st and 10 from the 43.
Here we go.
A give left side, here's Mixon. He gets him inside the 40. That's a gain of about 9 yards on the play. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. Less than a ruler needed here on 2nd down.
2nd and inches. At the Ravens' 33-yard line.
On the ground again with Mixon. It's a tackle. He's still going. He will have the Texans first down there, and the celebrations can begin now down on that sideline. Timeout taken by the Ravens. That is their final one.
1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Here's a design run.
Here we go.
Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down.
Tony.
Drawn up for him. So it's a win for the Texans. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the 2nd half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game.
we see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the end.
Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Dejounte Western to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond the 20. So the Ravens offense taking over for the first time here. And they're brought out by someone who is the modern example of an elite running quarterback, the multiple-time MVP, Lamar Jackson.
A decade plus before Lamar, it was a guy named Michael Vick who was the standard for dual-threat quarterbacks. Well, today, that standard's Lamar Jackson, who at his best is an MVP caliber player, most exciting player, not just in his position, but in all of football. And don't let that running overshadow the strides he's made as a passer, too, in the pocket, and as a franchise quarterback to build upon.
Hill on the give. He's headed left. He scrapes together a yard at most. It's second down.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Lamar's going to keep this one. Makes a cut to the right sideline. He doesn't. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens take a 6-0 lead right away. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. My partner up here is pumping his fist after that one. That is how you run an option as a quarterback, but Reed to hang on to it and do it himself.
Yeah, because I could never do that, not even close. But when the defense overplays and you run that option, you get that good 2-on-1, more times than not, they will commit to the more dangerous guy, the running back. But you leave a lane, this quarterback will do some damage as well.
Greg Reynolds to return it. Escapes the defender. Ooh, a big leg from the coverage team there. That is going to stop things before they can get it to the 30. All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. And he will get this to the end zone for a Detroit touchdown. The Lions finish off their opening drive. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. That one splits the uprights. The Lions respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. Now as they're tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Here's Western on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Ravens offense returning to the field for their second possession. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended Brock in a touchdown. Out of the gun, give to Hill. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Jackson to throw it. His pass is complete. That's Zay Flowers. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line.
Gain of 16 yards.
A new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
First down. A gain of 16
Hill now from the gun. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the route the middle.
Justice Hill, ball carrier. Taken down.
6.
On the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Lamar now from the gun. Forced out to his right. He takes it himself. Still going inside the 35. And he's out of bounds with a big gain on the final play of the first. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Scoreboard showing 7s on each side. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Hand off now to Hill. And they make the stop after giving up 6 yards. Good run on first and second down.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the Lions' 19-yard line.
And go right back to Hill. This time they've got him. He can't break another tackle. He will go down behind the line.
Back at the 24-yard line.
A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here. To the air on 3rd and long. Escapes the pocket. And he'll just throw this away, Brock, and that's going to bring us to our 2-minute warning. We've got a good one so far. We are all tied up, and we have hit our 2-minute warning. Stick around. Some more from Ford Field on its way.
Field goal. A 41-yard attempt.
Whoops, knocks it through. And that's going to break our tie and give them a 3-point advantage. The Ravens kicking team's ready, and they're going to send this one away.
For Baltimore.
Reynolds with a return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Detroit getting its offense set for their second try. And the last time they had it, they ran it down the field on him. I expect some better resistance up front if they try that again. Continuing to move past the 45. Jahmyr Gibbs. He will go. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions get some late points and the lead. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Lions take a 4-point lead. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Here's Wester on the return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. Now the Ravens all set for another possession. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. Give right up the gut to Hill. And he dodged the tackle. He made it 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4.
Tackled at the 25-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Buys time, rolling right. It's a big strike to Hill. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. 1st and 10 now from the 46.
First and 10 at the 46.
Now an inside give to Hill. Give him 13 on that play. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
13 more
Clock's
yards.
still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up. Going to the ground again on first. Well, he continues to find no traction on the ground here, Brock, as they bring him down for no gain. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Back to throw. Here's Jackson. And again, an interception is drawn. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to be 3rd down. So 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Jackson now on 3rd. On the move, headed right. Has his man, it's cut by Andrews. And he gets down to the 24 before he stops.
Gain of 17 yards.
Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. Offense is 6. 1st and 10.
Gain of 17 yards.
Now run by Hill. Into a solid running here as he gets 8 yards there into the red zone. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up. Hill again. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Timeout taken by the Ravens. That is their final one. Coming to the line for another first and 10.
First down. A 4-yard pickup on the play.
Lamar back to throw. Chased out to his right. Oh, shouldn't let that one go. It's intercepted. Jack Campbell with the INT. Well, they were thinking at least a field goal on the drive if they couldn't reach the end zone, right? But the interception keeps them from even getting 3 out of this possession.
You really hope at the end of this game you don't look back and go, shoulda, woulda, coulda. If we could have gotten some points out of that drive early, we wouldn't be in the situation we are in now.
They're just going to play it safe, sticking with the ground game, it looks like. And they'll pitch it out to him. Has a hole left, room to run. And somehow they reach the end zone with some time remaining in the half. A game-breaking play there, sunning the defense and giving this offense one for the highlight reel, baby.
Yeah, just put another one on there, kid. He is a threat to score anytime he touches the ball. The defense, well, they had him ready to go. They were ready to body him up in coverage, but receivers today, and we see it all the time, the best of them, they don't just do it through the air. They can use their legs as a weapon. That's a big-time touchdown run.
In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the third quarter. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Khalif Raymond to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Lions and Jahmyr Gibbs back out on offense. And eventually, Brock, one of their drives is going to fail to reach that end zone. But through 3 possessions so far, they have been perfect.
And in order for that to happen, somebody somewhere on this defense has got to rise to the occasion.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Up 2nd and 7.
Again, it's Gibbs. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A gain of 9 yards.
New set of downs from 37.
For the Lions. First down. First and 10.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Another one for Gibbs. And he's going to be brought down after a gain of 5. Right up next to that line to gain.
He was tackled at the
3rd and just 2 to go.
That's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd.
There he is on 3rd and short. And he let his men too much there, Brock. Incomplete 4th down coming up.
Intended for Amon-Ra St. Brown. Incomplete. And now
The Lions readying for the punt.
Jack Fox.
And he wasn't needed at all in the first half, partner. This is going to be his first punt. And they down this one right at the 25-yard line. The Ravens trotting out their offense. And a nice drive last time out, Brock, squandered by that interception. So I think they take a repeat of everything except that final play. And they'll take this ahead for 7. We've got 2nd and 3 now. Offense in the hurry up here.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Give it to Hill. Finds a seam. Left side. He's off to the races. And he's across for the touchdown. That flag is not going to stop his celebration. They know that's an offsides call.
Offside. Defense.
They got to the end zone with that free play, partner, so they will, of course, decline the offsides and take those points. Lamar and the Ravens all set for this 2-point try.
The Ravens will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Keeping it on the ground. And he's into the end zone again. So he gets them a big play touchdown, and then they're rewarded with a chance to add on 2 more. Ball is set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Reynolds with a return. This makes it up to the 25.
The Lions take over
The Detroit offense getting ready for its next drive. It certainly had no issue scoring, but their opponent had been right there with them, so they could really use some more points on this drive. Running it with David Montgomery. Dropped by the first guy. He met no gain on that first down run. First play of the drive, lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. Second down.
Brings up 2nd and 11.
Gibbs now from the gun.
25-yard line.
And he's got a chunk of yards as we've reached the end of 3. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Lions ball as they try to keep that lead and close out a win. Ravens crowding their passing lanes. They go into the dime for third down. They'll throw it. It's on target to Williams. And watch out for here before he gets out the 47-yard line. A gain of 15 there. And that is good for Detroit first down.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Up the gut they go with Gibbs. And that's a key stop defensively blocked. They need more of those as they trail by a score. We reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Lions only up by a few. They break the huddle. It's second down now. And off to Gibbs from the gun. Rolling into enemy territory. Has a hole left, room to run. And he will score. Touchdown Detroit. The Lions make it a 9-point advantage. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. His third of the game on the ground. That one splits the uprights. And the Lions make it a 10-point ball game. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Turn starts at the 3. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Baltimore running its offense out now. And they just saw that lead stretch out to a 2-score margin now. Really makes this a must-watch series late.
And Kate, you know I believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation, but a state of urgency got to be sky high right now.
Offense to the line for second down. Here's Lamar. Bails out of the pocket quick. He misfired on that one. It's behind his man. No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. To throw. Finds him over the middle. And this one does not go far. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up. Desperation time here. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty and off the field they go. Detroit offense to the line. Here's first and 10. Straight ahead with Gibbs. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into first and goal. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. Now they don't need points anymore, Brock, but can they resist piling on? Let's see, it's first and goal. That is exactly why you rally to the football. Got through one tackle, but the next guy gets him for a loss. Going the wrong way. It's second and goal now, back at the 12.
Second and goal at the Ravens' 12-yard line.
Here's Gibbs on the carry. He's hit and driven backwards. This is going to force him into third and goal. Timeout taken by the Ravens. That is their final one. Setting up for the kneel down on third. It's a designed run for him. So in Motor City, it's a home win for the Lions. Well, Brock, when it comes down to it, never an easy task trying to knock off a team inside their own building, right? You really see them come out with just a different kind of energy.
It's what every player is told, dating back to your Pop Warner and high school days. Defend your home turf. When somebody comes in and tries to knock you out.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Jake Bates now, ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Damian Pierce now to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. And here come the Texans for their opening drive. And leading them out is the second overall pick back in the 2023 draft from the Ohio State. It's C.J. Stroud.
It didn't take long for C.J. Stroud to make an immediate impact into the NFL, and it didn't take long for me, Kate, to form an opinion that this guy is just different. He just processes the game. Remember talking to Ryan Day on the practice field in Columbus, watching him in college, and he just alluded to that as well. It's the anticipation. It is knowing where everybody is and getting that ball out before any receiver will even break on it. C.J. was unique in that way, and that skill set has been a big part of his success.
A 9-yard gain and good for a first down. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
First and 10. A run to Mixon. And a nice little run there. Gets him 5. Second down upcoming.
He was brought down at his 49-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5.
On the ground again with Mixon. And he has it to the 42, but make the stop. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
10 yards. And the Texans first down. It's a gain of 10. And the Texans
Brown off the play fake. Okay, now right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. And no look at his first look in the game. And now they face second down. Running with Mixon out of the gun. Pop on the line here on second down, which is only going to make things tougher for this third down coming up. Lions in the nickel. This is third down. Third and long for him here. Flushed out of the pocket. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. A couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up fourth down.
In one formation for the Texans.
And the end of that return, Brock, also brings us to the end of our first quarter. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. A couple of zeros on the board right now. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Back and beginning the second quarter. Lions in possession. They got this after forcing a punt at the end of one. First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive.
Taken down at the 17-yard line.
7 yards on that last play, so this is second and 3. Running it with Gibbs. Finds a seam, left side, he's off to the races. There it is, touchdown Detroit. The Lions get the game's first points here in the second. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Base text on the extra point. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Pierce now on the return. Jukes away from one. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. This Texans offense ready to upgrade second drive of the contest. Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score 7-0. He rolls to his right. Short pass caught by his tight end. By a man, he's in the clear. There he goes, right sideline. 30 into the red zone. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans earn the chance to tie before halftime.
Go ahead and raise your hand if you want to be the guy trying to stop that freight train moving at full speed after he already shrugged off one of his teammates. I wouldn't. That's why I'm in this booth. And with that type of effort, no surprise, nobody could stop him.
Kaimi Fairbairn to kick off.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Craig Reynolds to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So the Lions headed out for their second drive of the game. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone. But the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this. I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. It doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop them because they proved last drive they couldn't.
Hoping to head in the right direction and save this drive early. Here's second and 13. And this is looking familiar, partner. He's dropped a loss again. It's going to be third down.
On the stop. A loss of 2 yards. It's now third and 15.
On the gun, Goff. Forced out to his right. Goff has it knocked out. And it goes out inside the 5-yard line. That was near catastrophe, but instead, they're going to hang on to the football.
Possession.
On comes Jack Fox to handle the fourth down punt for the Lions. Not much room, but he's still able to crush it. And a good return as he gets him up across midfield and into enemy territory.
Texans take over first.
The Texans going on offense now just before halftime. Well, Brock, it only took him one play to reach the end zone last drive. They might have to work a little bit harder this time out. Gets this one into the hands of Chris Christian Kirk. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line.
15 yards. And the Texans first down.
Here's Stroud on 1st and 10. Caught him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out. But fortune on the Texans side. What their guys got to it, they're going to keep the football. Still their football, but they need to make some progress here. This is 2nd and long. From the gun, Stroud. That one is incomplete. The clock now down to 16 seconds remaining.
Intended for Nico Collins. Incomplete.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Absolutely fires this one, right side. And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left. Nico Collins, the intended target. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long.
Formation for the Texans.
And he stays under this one. Wow, great punt. Unexpected fair catch at the 5.
1st and 10. At their own
One last play before the break. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And he has a decent gain on what's going to be the final play of the half. I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the 2nd half. Something's got to be the difference maker here in half number 2. We'll see what it is as we're up and running once again. Reynolds with a return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Here comes the offense for Detroit to begin the 2nd half. And they could take control of the 2nd half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. Let's start on the ground with Gibbs. Space on the right. He's got room at the 20. He will go. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions take a lead right away in half number 2. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Bates down for the point after. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Lions break that tie. Now lead by 7.
Texans 7.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Pierce now on the return. Spins right by him. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. The Houston offense out and ready to set up shop. It's a touchdown ball game right now, Brock. 14-7 as they start this possession. Stroud throwing here on 1st. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
In 2nd down.
Here's Stroud. Trying to set up a screen for Mixon. And this won't get him any extra breathing room. He's brought down back at his own 7-yard line.
That pass, it did put him in a position where he had to shake a defender. That's all you want. Give me a one-on-one. And he is capable of doing it, but not against that dude. That defender could not be shook, and he knocked him back across the line.
Escapes the pocket. He'll fire it deep back towards the middle. They really went for it on 3rd down, didn't they? But the heave falls incomplete. Now they're facing 4th down. The Texans set to punt. And after that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward. And he gets it away from his end zone. And a nice return. Has them looking at a very short field now. The Lions get ready to return to the field. And they'd love a repeat of their last drive, wouldn't they? Their first play was their only play as they ran it in for 6. On 1st down, it's Gibbs. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. And they went 3 yards the wrong way to start this drive out. Here's 2nd and 13. Here's a gift to Gibbs. This one isn't looking much better, Brock. He's handed another long 2 in a row. They've got 3rd down now coming up.
Brought down back at the 40.
Jake Bates out for the Lions field goal try. From the right hash, 52 yards out. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Lions ball as they try to keep that lead and close out a win. An important attempt coming up here for Jake Bates. From the right hash, 52 yards out. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Pierce now on the return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. Houston's offense back out now, ready to go. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive too.
I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games, that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Shotgun now, first round. This one delivered off target, Brock. That's incomplete. This one misses the tight end. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Air it out on 3rd. Buys time, rolling right. And that's one for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th. Here he goes. Gotta have this on 4th down. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their man was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on down. All right, working from the gun to Suggs. 1st and 10. On the ground, it's a gift to Gibbs. And all he can get is 1 yard. Ran that right into the defensive front. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. We reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Lions holding a 10-point lead. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Again, it's Gibbs. And he will get this to the end zone for a Detroit touchdown. The Lions can put this out of reach as they make it a 16-point lead. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. His 3rd of the game on the ground. That one right down the middle. And the Lions take a 3-possession lead. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Pierce now on the return.
The Texans take over first.
Out now come the Texans on offense. And it's a final opportunity to make things a little closer in that final score. First down throw by Stroud. On the move, headed right. Let's see what they dial up on a 2nd and very long. Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And these guys need to find a way to hold up better for their QB. This offense now facing 3rd down. Working near his goal line. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. Well, they had a look. Certainly didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect. And now they're stuck facing 4th down. On now comes their punter. He gets it out of there, and this has some distance. And this kick gets past the 20. It's going to reach the 18-yard line before it's touchdown. The Lions and Jahmyr Gibbs back out on offense. And even with 3 timeouts left on the other sideline, they have this one wrapped up. We'll see if they even use those timeouts. And he gets some decent yardage there before they send him out. It's like about 6, so we've got 2nd and 4.
Out of bounds at the 24-yard line. It's a gain of 7. brings up 2nd and 3.
Another one for Gibbs. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. He can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3.
Gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Running for the marker, it's Gibbs. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. And here's the timeout. Just 1 second left on the clock. So we're going to have one more play left in the game that's already decided. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take it on 1st down.
37-yard line.
Design quarterback run here. So in Motor City, it's a home win for the Lions. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the second half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game. All teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. First tone of the game for James Cook. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
At the 23-yard line.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Oh, he nearly starts the game off with pick. Just couldn't hang on to it. Good defensive play, though, regardless. It's going to bring up 3rd down.
Malik Booker on the coverage.
To the air on 3rd and long. And once again, incomplete, and consecutive incompletions have now pushed them to 4th down. The Bills with a punt team out there.
Using punt formation for the Bills.
And hey, we see a lot of the football, but they will get nothing on that return. And now the Cowboys getting an opportunity to send their offense out for the first time. Bringing them out is a Mississippi State 4th-round pick in 2016, who's found considerable success in this league, Dak Prescott. Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams.
I don't think I'm alone in this, Kate. To me, Dak is one of the easiest players to root for their success in the NFL. I think for me and for many others, it's based on all he's overcome, from tough playoff losses to significant injuries. But his leadership, his stats, his ability to play like an MVP in big moments, at his best, he really is all you could ever ask for.
No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10. At the Bills' 34-yard line.
They pick the handoff. Now Prescott. Down the field, he's got land. And here's the stop after he drives this down to the 13. And you keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. From the red zone on 1st. Dumped off to his running back. And they're going to touch him down after a short pickup. 2nd down now. They need 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7. At the 9-yard line.
Sanders on the shotgun handoff. And he is into the end zone for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys get a perfect start. They got up 6-0. Well, Brock, we normally talk about complimentary football at some point every week. So how about the way they've begun this one, huh? Force a punt and then cash it in for 6 on their opening drive.
Do we do it every game?
It feels like it. Almost every game, yeah.
I think you're right. Because that's what the NFL is about. We all know the margins are so small in this league. And the team that typically plays the complimentary ball is typically the team that wins.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Laviska Shenault to return it. And they get to him before he can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line. Buffalo offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. Finds room to the 30. And he gets this up to the 38-yard line. That chunk with a nice 21 yards. And that's good for a Buffalo first. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Cowboys out in front. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. We're back for the 2nd quarter. Bills in possession of the football. They've got a first to begin the fray. He's got this complete to James Cook. And he's going to have this one down to the 28. How about a big hitter? 30-40 yards there and a new set of downs. So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30.
And the Bills' first down.
And that is exactly what you're looking for on a 1st down run. He picked up 7.
7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3.
And we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going, man. We've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment. 2nd and 3 now. And Allen will hold on to this. And they aren't going to like this. They went to the zone read, and it winds up losing them 3 yards. 3rd down, they need 7. Throw here, 3rd down. And no luck there, and that throw falls to the ground. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And now they're up against it here on 4th down. Bass's kick is good. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
Makes the score Cowboys 7, Bills 3.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Here's Devontae Turpin on the return. All right, some good work on that run back. Brock, he gets it to the 33. Dallas sending its offense out for the 2nd time this game. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. Here's Prescott, 1st and 10. Chased out to his right. Hauled in by Lamb, right side. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. 1st and 10 from the 43. 1st down, here's Dak. Forced out to his right. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up. Back to the air, Prescott. Into traffic, complete. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. They come to the line here, and this is 3rd and 6. Dak throwing again. Passing is hauled in by the running back. And he fights his way down to the 35 before the defense can get him out. He'll get 16 yards on that play. And that's good for a Dallas 1st down. New set of downs from 37.
The 37-yard line.
Now it's Prescott again. That's complete. It's Javonte Williams. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Offense with an enviable spot to be in, 2nd and inches.
2nd and inches.
Prescott to throw once more. Escapes the pocket. He can run it. And he's going to be out of bounds right along the 20. 7 yards on that pickup. And that'll be good for Dallas 1st down.
Cowboys 1st down.
From the red zone now. The pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. 2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Throwing again is Dak. And this one doesn't go far. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Now Dallas is going to call its 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. 9th play of the drive coming up. They need 8 yards here on 3rd down. Dak out of the pistol. He's got it, complete to Pickett. And this drive is going to continue. He's taken down to the 2 on 3rd down. And they've got themselves a 1st and goal.
Cowboys 1st down. 1st and goal.
Throwing again, Prescott. And this is Cox. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys will add to their lead at the end of the half. For the point after, here's Aubrey. The point after splits the upright. And the Cowboys drive their lead to 11.
14. Bills 3.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage as this one's away. And it looks like we're going to have time for one more play here, Brock, as this one goes for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard
All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Yep, as expected, they go to the ground to start this one off. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. So entering, going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the third quarter. Pass now to kick this away. Turpin with a return. Escapes the defender. The tackle's made, so this drive will begin at the 34-yard line. Here comes the Cowboy offense for the opening possession of the third. They have played lights out on offense. Scored their first 2 times out, Bronk. A chance to go 3 for 3 and grow that lead here. Short throw is dropped. This was incomplete. Ball still on that 34-yard line. 2nd and 10. Working from the pistol, Prescott. He beams one deep right side. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked by Derek Forrest. So we'll get it further downfield after that return as he goes out of the 30.
You know what this is, kid? This is the practice field coming to life. Really on both sides of the ball. While you watch defensive coaches preach all the time, and they work on these returns to get to the near sideline, everybody to get a block. And look for those.
Touchdown, Buffalo! The Bills start the second half with some needed points. It's a James Cook touchdown. Allen looking to throw this. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Deron Bland has it. The 50. And they get there to take him down right around the 41. Well, the good news is it's not going to count as a pick on the stat sheet, but 2 points left on the table thanks to that INT.
It sure looked there for a second, didn't it, Kate? Like the points may have been going on the other side of the board.
Sure did.
I'll tell you what, this is one of those moments that we don't see a lot, right? Interception, run back on a 2-point play. It just shows you the wherewithal of this team, the coaching, and then the players' IQ, the acumen to go out there and execute with all they have for that interception.
And good for a gain of 4. It's 2nd down.
Williams on the stop. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 30-yard.
It's a design boot. To the left and moved in by Ferguson. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. That play gains 15 and it moves the sticks. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Give to Williams for the gun. 3 yards on a 1st down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7.
He's brought down by Shaq Wilson. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 47-yard line.
Here he goes on the boot. Buying some time right. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. Bills bringing an extra DB out. 3rd down. Air it out on 3rd. And as that one falls incomplete, all eyes shifting to the flag that was thrown. If it's defensive, we've got a 1st down here. So they make the stop, but they do it with some illegal aid. The referees say there was interference that time.
This is why it is so hard to stop these offenses. It's hard enough to cover, right, obviously, without being penalized, but then you get a little bump, you get a little push, and now you get a 3rd down conversion via penalty.
That's intercepted near the sideline. Picked by Derek Forrest. And the Bills get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game. All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. Now the shotgun give to Cook. And he'll take this ahead for 7. We've got 2nd and 3 now. Good rip on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 2.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Bills football. They trail late, but this game's still very much in reach. After a good pickup, they're set up a 2nd and short. Again, it's Cook. And that one does doesn't get here much. Give him maybe a yard. It's third down.
Taken down at the 43-yard line.
Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. Another one for Cook. And the run will not work. He is soft to the line. This is going to be fourth and short.
It's weird to say, and it certainly won't show up on the stat sheet, but I want to give a lot of credit to that runner. Even though it didn't gain a yard, it actually took a heck of an effort just to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Their hand is forced here. They've got to get this. They're down 5. Cook trying this one up the gut. He's got room to roam. And he takes it down to the 33. They come through massive gain there on fourth down. Give him 24 yards. And most importantly, that first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Straight ahead, here's Cook. He's dropped. A big stop and a big moment there, Brock. They could not afford to lose yards there. All right, here we go. Second down.
34-yard line.
Setting up to pass. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Deron Bland has it.
Pass interference. Defense.
So the interception's going to be remembered by the fans here, partner, but not by the official score. The interference call takes that away. A fresh set of downs after that penalty. Here's first and 10. They'll run here following the penalty. And this is going to get them all the way into the red zone. He's taken down at the 13-yard line.
14 yards. And the Bills, first down. First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Wary of the clock here, Brock, but at least all their timeouts are still available. It's first and 10. This is Cook. He sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
56.
Back to throw. Connection made to Shakir. And he's in, and that's a touchdown. And with almost no time left, he just likely won them this game. That is a touchdown to one of the prime receiving targets.
This is really what you pay your skill guys for. You know, I had an old coordinator say it's my job to get you a one-on-one. It's your job to go out and win it with a touchdown.
Putting the body on the line for his team.
And makes the score Bills 17. Cowboys 14.
Pass now to kick this away.
Kickoff for Buffalo.
Turpin with a return. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32.
On the return, the Cowboys take over first and
Offense
10.
to the line. They're going to have Fritz Wright to start out. He'll look to throw it. Trying to push deep downfield. He's got it inside the 25. Now a timeout's called. It's not their last one, though, so they can try another play before setting up for that field goal. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play.
First and 10.
He is to throw. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining. George Pickens, the intended target. And that'll bring up second down.
Second and 10 at the 24-yard line.
From the gun, a carry by Williams. And they're going to be set up with a first and goal here from the 7. Here's the timeout as expected. Just 1 second on the clock. A 3-point difference and overtime possibly on the way.
First and goal at the 7-yard line.
So a big kick coming up for Brandon Aubrey. High percentage look for him here from the left hash. The kick is good. He got it. And in the final moments, they force overtime. That's going to do it for regulation. So some bonus football in store for all those fans in the stands. We're headed for overtime.
Brandon
Hopefully this
Aubrey
conclusion will be just as exciting as our opening 4 quarters. The kick is away here in overtime. Here's Chenault on the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Buffalo sending its offense to the field. And they were not blessed with the short field they got on their prior drive. This one is a world away as they begin deep on their own side. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3. Not much to be had on the first down, Brock. First couple of days of overtime, how do you approach things?
SOS. And I'm not talking desperation. I'm talking about stay on schedule.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Don't want their first overtime drive to stop now. They got to get 6 on 3rd down. They'll throw, 3rd and long. He has the first over the middle. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. They'll run it with Cook. Now even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stuff for no gain. Overtime just getting started. Both teams are going to get a chance with the football here. We've got 2nd down. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs. So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. Here's Cook. And they're going to be set just outside that red zone. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And the Bills have a 1st down. On the ground, first run for Ray Davis. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Looking from the gun, it's Allen. Has him on the quick hitter. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal. Well, this is just the game that never ends, it seems. That overtime is in the books. It's time to flip the field and start another one as we wait for a winner. Four down to get this across. Here's 1st and goal. Now it's Cook. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal. Just a reminder, a touchdown doesn't end it here, but it would put them on the edge of victory. Here's 2nd down. From the shotgun, it's Allen. He brings it in. And he didn't get much time to secure it as he takes a shot. Good job even to hang on through that catch there. Defense looking for a stop on 3rd and goal. They've got the extra DB out there. Allen to throw. He's got it. It's a touchdown, and they've got a 6-point lead here in OT. Now for the extra point and a 7-point lead to defend here in overtime. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Bills break that tie and now lead by 7.
17.
All right, gonna need to go touchdown for touchdown here. This game is over as this kicks away. Turpin with a return. He dodged the tackle. Now bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30. The Cowboys offense now headed back to the field. They managed 3 on their last drive, but down inside the red zone, disappointing not to come away with a touchdown. Vacates quickly left side. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up. Back to the air, Prescott. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there. Trying to find his tight end. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
10 yards to go.
Now to throw. 2nd and 10. 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 2nd to his running back. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. Trying to set this up quick.
A gain of 12 yards. That's good for a Cowboys first down.
They'll go from the gun with Sanders. Robbed by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Tackle made by
Working
Joey
quickly here. Prescott here from the gun. They just got it away before they hit. The pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down. Here he is to throw. Finds him on the crossing route. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. Mendoza the hurry up here.
A gain of 15 yards. And the Cowboys.
First down, here's Dak. Defender arrives right as the ball does. The hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. So it'll be second down. Throwing again is Dak. Looking right, and he finds him. The stop is made, but not until he reaches that 17-yard line. This one goes for an even 25 yards. And that's good for a Dallas first down.
17-yard line.
Prescott to throw once more. Nice work by the back here, playing safety down, complete. And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and 2.
Dak throwing again.
8-yard line.
It's Cox with a touchdown. It's a one-point game in overtime now. And they play for the tie or the win. All right, partner, what do you think? Was that a design read, or did he just see space and he was reacting more on the old quarterback instinct there?
Yes. I think it's on both of them, and that play happens so fast that it really is instincts on both sides.
So the Cowboys take the win here in Arlington. Think of all the years where they wouldn't have even gotten a chance with the football here in OT, Brock. They were the better team, and the change it to overtime gave them a chance to respond and prove just that.
And I understand some of the old reasoning, right? This is a long season. These are violent, physical games, so there's
I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Brennan Condrington to return it. And he'll break the 15, but not get much further. Tough field position to start this one out. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Allen comes out throwing. Oh, they're going deep here right off the ramp. It's intercepted on the first play of the game. And he takes this one back. It's a pick six and a Tampa Bay touchdown. On is Chase McLaughlin for the point after. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Buccaneers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Quick chance at redemption after that pick six as it's sent away. Cotterington now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Buffalo offense out there for their second drive contest. And despite the fate of their last snap, Rock, the lead still theirs. That pick six should have been the wake-up call they need to refocus here. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play sat down behind the line. Headed in reverse so far. Time to shift into drive. Here's 2nd and 14. Allen. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. The second straight play block. They're headed the wrong way. And that's going to bring up a tough 3rd down. Here he goes. 3rd and long. And that one's too far in front of him, so now they're facing 4th down. Their punter making his way out now. Short drop, but he still gets away. A very good punt. The return begins on their side of midfield. And he's brought down before the return gets far. So here come the Buccaneers, ready for their opening drive. They're brought out by former #1 pick who always plays with energy and passion, Baker Mayfield.
There's just certain quarterbacks, the way they run on the field. You just say their name and just some adjectives and attributes pop up right away. Baker Mayfield, scrappy, tough, a will to win. I'm not surprised at all to see himself back in the starting role. Not surprised at all to see him flourish. The dude is mentally tough, he's mentally strong, and he typically makes the most of his opportunities.
And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs. Fresh set of downs now from the 39. Midfield on 1st and 10. Buys time, rolling right. He's keeping it. And they're going to keep moving forward. Brock down inside the opposing 30. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And the Bucs have the first. Irving here from the gun. With a quality gain on the run. And that also brings us to the end of this quarter. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Short pass brought in. And he's going to take this to the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers pull that in front further, 13-zip. Mike Evans with the touchdown. Pressure off left, and it's blocked. Ooh, and I think he envisioned this one going all the way back for 2, but they're able to track him down and limit the damage to just that blocked kick. Laviska Shenault to return it. And he'll break the 15, but not get much further. Tough field position to start this one out. The Bills offense all set for their next drive. And they're still looking for their first signs of life on offense. Haven't even been able to get a first down off this defense just yet. And he's brought down after a nice run and some extra effort. Pickup of 8 on the run, and that sets up 2nd and 2. Here's the give to Cook. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. Offense up to the line fast.
First
first down, and they go right back to it. And this give's not as fruitful. They're on him quicker this time. He's not going to get back to the line of scrimmage. So it'll be second and long upcoming on the other side of this 2-minute warning. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up. Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. Now Allen going to the air. Left side into the hands of Shakir. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry-up. First down throw for Allen. Bails out of the pocket quick. Now he's going deep across the field. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. He arrived as the ball did to break things up. So that brings up second down. Back to the air, Allen. He's loaded another one up. And back-to-back passes that should have been intercepted. Two great chances to take it away. Both of them dropped, Brock, and now they stay out there for third down. Third and long for him here. Flushed out of the pocket. On target to Moore. And he's going to have this one down to the 37.
That's another Bills. First down. It's a gain of 20.
Throwing now on first down, Allen. That's Knox, he's got it. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Bills moving quickly now, they're in the hurry-up.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and
Again, Allen to the air. He rolls to his right. Finds the in route complete. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26.
5-yard gain on the play. And the Bills, first down. First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
First and 10, here's Allen. Buying some time right. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And that sack quickly changes the tone of this series, Brock. It's second down. Offending from the gun, it's Allen. He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry-up.
It's third and long.
Third and long, it's Allen. On the move, headed right. That is incomplete. Down to 13 seconds left. The Bills will turn to their kicker, Tyler Bass, for the field goal try. From the right hash, this is going to be a 51-yarder. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that makes things a little closer. It's now a 10-point game. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. On the return, here comes Sean Tucker. Things going well so far. Field flipping effort there as he's brought down on the opposite side of the 50.
Hey, listen, I get it. I'm as guilty as anyone. So hyper-focused on offense and defense, often forgetting it's special teams in a play like that can swing a game. What a great return now to start out on a short field. And you've got to believe all this offense is thinking is let's capitalize and find that end zone.
Tyler Bass.
Bass now to kick this away. Bucky Irving now to return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Tampa Bay sending its offense out. Their second drive coming up. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL. But it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
It's a huge pickup on the play. And that will be a Tampa Bay first down. Again for the first time to Rachaad White. And they're going to be humbled here on first down. Going to wind up losing the yards on this play. Back To the line they come, second down.
Brings up 2nd and 12.
Baker now from the gun. He's got Emeka Egbuka. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. 3rd and a lone yard coming up. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down, cut off. Now the field goal unit runs on for its second try tonight. This is a 39-yarder from the left hash. The kick by McLaughlin is good. And that pushes the lead up to 13.
Here in the 3rd quarter, he gets a chance to make up for the miss on his first attempt of the game. This time, well, he is totally dialed in, and he gets this one to count.
Cotterington now to return it. Possession switching back to Buffalo as their offense heads out. And they have tried on occasion to ramp up their passing game, but nothing's worked with consistency yet, Brock. Might be why they trail near the end of this 3rd quarter.
You sure love teams who excel on the grounds, but you love a physical game of football and can hammer at the opponent. But today's NFL is just impossible to win if you don't have a passing component that's balancing it out.
Working from the gun, it's Allen. Chased out to his right. Right side by Moore. And he's going to be brought down up at the 31. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. He could have a free play here. Headed out right. Stop Moore once again. And he's tackled with markers down. This one should be on the defense. So they'll decline this and take the result. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Bills football. They trail late, but this game's still very much in reach. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Now Allen. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play. Jar it loose, incomplete. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Allen gonna throw again. Force out to his right. And that was just a little bit too low to be brought in. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. To the air again, Allen. He's throwing deep to the left side. He's got it inside the 10. Tackle made at the 10. 1st and goal coming up.
That's another Bills 1st down. A 39-yard gain.
To throw again, it's Allen.
And the Bills 1st down.
Pressure's there, and the Bucs got it. Moving quickly, try and get set again. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Rose caught. Decent gain here, but short of the 1st. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
9-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Allen on 3rd and 2. Oh, no touchdown. It's intercepted. And the Buccaneers are stopped a little beyond the 10-yard line on the return. First call here coming from the shotgun. They're going to pass it here. Has him on the quick hitter. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. It's a pickup of 26. And the Bucs have the 1st. Cross left side for Irving. Played good for, looks like about 6. 2nd down upcoming. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their 1st time out. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 3. 44-yard line.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. And the Buccaneers get that 1st down. And that should be enough to start the celebration and earn them this this win. Buffalo calls it second time out of the half. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Line up the design keeper. Lining up to take a knee on second down. Sound the cannons, baby. The Buccaneers win it here in Tampa. And it was a maestro of a performance defensively, limiting them to only one field goal. Playing shutdown football like that, Brock, it is no surprise they came away with the win. I think you'd agree, we see some more lockdown football in their future.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes
He's teed up Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And Monday Night Prime Time, he's underway. He's going to field this at the 2. And this drive will start inside the 25. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Now, first run of the game for Javonte Williams. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets them 3. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. They stay on the ground with Williams. And he won't be able to get past the line. And very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing 3rd down to begin this ballgame. 3rd and 6 for them to figure out now. They'll air it out on 3rd. Short pass brought in. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. That's 16 on the pickup. And that'll be good for Dallas. 1st down. Marcos resets. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Going left side. Williams with it. Give him about 3 on that 1st down carry. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. He's got it on the bootleg. Prescott is hit. He lost the football. And the Buccaneers scoop it up. Free up the middle. It's a breakaway. And what a way to begin the scoring block as they take it back for the touchdown. The Buccaneers parlay the turnover into a lead. On is Chase McLaughlin for the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Buccaneers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Nice little energy on their sideline after that fumble return scored, and with plenty of energy, he'll send this one away. Fielded just shy of the end zone. And they get to him before he can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line. Back out come the Cowboys for their 2nd drive. Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. 1st down, here's Dak. Escapes the bucket. The Buccaneers are going to get home as they drop him. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. 2nd down and 19 yards to go after that sack. Dak now from the gun. Hit his running back. And they'll get this up to the 18-yard line. 3rd down, line to gain 9 yards out. You just get the playoff. Buys time, rolling right. And that is how our first quarter will end as that pass falls incomplete. And that's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. The Buccaneers leading so far. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. Good starting field position for the Buccaneers. 1st and 10. Mayfield comes out throwing. Hits him on the out route. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. 2nd and 3 now.
Point it right.
2nd and 3. At the 45-yard line.
Shotgun handoff to Irving. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. It's the Bucs who are in front here at Raymond James. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Right back to Irving now. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. Keeps it moving. And touchdown, Tampa Bay. The Buccaneers grow their lead just before halftime. McLaughlin is tapped on the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Buccaneers double their lead to 14. McLaughlin has And he's ready to send this flying. There's Cavante Turpin on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Another drive coming up for this Dallas offensive unit. They haven't been able to get that offense going just yet, Brock. The deficit at 14. Throwing on first is Prescott. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. All right up against that marker, but not there yet. It's 2nd and inches. Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. On the move, headed right. Now here he goes again. And he gets back to the line, but no more. Battle coming up on 3rd and inches. Working from the pistol, Prescott. Jumping off, caught by his back. And he won't get back to the line, Brock. They needed one, but they're going to lose one on that play. It's 4th down. They'll go with another punch, which brings Brian Anger back to the field. And little to nothing on that return as the coverage team gets to him. So the Buccaneer offense getting out there for their 2nd drive. And with that 2-score lead, partner, they've got the option here. You can sit on it, or they could try something really aggressive. Yep, as expected, they go to grab and start this one off. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. From the gun, Mayfield. Chase out to it, trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. Defense nearing a stop. Need to hold once more here on 3rd down. Well, this play didn't work out too well. Looks like they're going ground game now. He's out in the clear. Through the 40. Bucky Irving hits the 20. And he's going to haul it in for the Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers get more points to end a lopsided 1st half. McLaughlin attack on the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Buccaneers stretch their lead to 21. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Turpin with a return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on 1st down. He'll throw it. His final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our 1st half. I suppose not everyone's the biggest fan of halftime. Okay, we'll skip over the break and get right back to the field. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Bucky Irving now to return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Buccaneers and Bucky Irving ready for their next possession. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this 3rd quarter. They're going to start the half with a give to Irving. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Headed in reverse so far. Time to shift into drive. Here's 2nd and 14. Shotgun snap for Mayfield. That's caught. It's Cade Otton. Shoves him off. And we'll get him 5 yards as he gets this up to the 25. Drive in dire straits. It's 3rd and 9. Mayfield now off the play action. That's brought in downfield by Otton. And he has it right near midfield here. Looks like about a yard short. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. On the give, this is Irving. Cuts right. That's a Tampa Bay touchdown! The Buccaneers grow the lead coming out of halftime. McLaughlin attack on the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Buccaneers grow their lead yet again. Coughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flying. Returnable from the 2. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. The Cowboys about set to take over. All the touchdowns have come from one side of the field, Bob. They're still looking for their first points of any kind in a game that has gotten out of hand. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Now Dak to throw. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
6 yards. It's 2nd down.
They'll run the toss for Williams. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time.
So often we hear this, and it's true. Defense is about reaction. And on toss play, well, it's all about that quick reaction time. You got to ID that play quickly and break downhill, and it's a loss of yards. Or in this case, it's a no-gainer.
This is a heater. They connect on the deep shot. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Cowboys football as we're just really counting down the moments at this point. This game's gotten out of hand. 1st and 10 from the 43. Back to throw. Here's Dak. Builds up this one off to his running back, complete. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10.
Prescott here from the gun. Bails out of the pocket quick. This one caught by Seed. Finally caught, and he lost the football. And this one belongs to the Buccaneers. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. They give to Irving to start this drive. We'll call that one a gain of, say, 2 yards at 2nd down. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Buccaneers on the favorable end of this blowout. Second down now, 7 to go. Once again, Irving. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Here's the give to Irving. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets up to the 47-yard line. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And he's brought down after a tremendous effort just to get a couple of yards.
He was taken down at the 50.
Now Dallas is going to call its 2nd timeout. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. The play fake. Here's Mayfield. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Final timeout taken by the Cowboys. Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11.
180.
Mayfield thrown out of the pistol. And that one hits the deck. No fear from them trying to go deep on 3rd down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. 4th down coming up. The lead looks safe, but the Penals staying down. They're going for this. Mayfield throwing on 4th. Got his man. It's on him. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. How about 19 yards on 4th down, partner? And the call to go for it pays off.
First down.
Here's a design run. Sound the cannons, baby. The Buccaneers win it here in Tampa. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one.
Can you dig it?
hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
You see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told me stand alone. Shadows of many fade in the suns. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Jason Sanders is out, ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10.
Go gun.
Right to the air, Burrow. Forced out to his right. Looking deep to open the game. And what a way to get this one started, but his deep shot falls incomplete. He'll try again from the 20 after the incompletion.
11 MTK. Here we go. 11.
On 2nd and 10, Burrow again. Higgins downfield, and he has it. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. Ball's on 48. Here we go. 1st down.
Here we go.
First give of the game here, Chase Brown. The flag's down as he stops. Looks like this one's on the offense.
Holding. Offense.
All right, so they like the results on the field, and they're going to decline this penalty. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down.
Here we go. 11 MT.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. T. Higgins, the intended receiver. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
11.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So that brings up 4th and long. So from a mile away, they'll send out the field goal unit to take a shot at this one. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. So 1st down from the 41. Opening carry for Devon Achane. Nothing doing here as he only manages a yard. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 40-yard line.
Achane again. And he won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing 3rd down to begin this ball game.
He was brought down by Dexter.
3rd down here, need 8 on the play.
1-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 8.
3rd and long for him here. Flushed out of the pocket. Completed to his running back. And they get this down to the 28. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that is a Dolphins 1st down.
And the Dolphins 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Tua out of the pistol. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Darren Waller, incomplete.
2nd and 10, still at the 28.
2nd and 10.
Playing with Achane here out of the gun. So a solid gain there, Brock, but still 3rd down is short that they got to figure out now as they pick up 9 on that previous play.
18-yard line. A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 1.
We're through 1 on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this. We're back for the 2nd quarter. Dolphins in a real good spot to score. Tagovailoa looking to throw here on 3rd and 1. Rolling out to his left. He's going to dump this one off to the fullback. Complete. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first point of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
That's good for a Dolphins first down. 1st and 10 at the 10-yard line.
Achane on the toss right. And he will take it in. Touchdown Miami. The Dolphins get the game's first points here in the 2nd. Devon Achane with the touchdown. Sanders connects on the point after. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Sanders all set to send it away. On the return, here's Jones. And they get to him before he can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line. The Bengals all set to go for their 2nd drive. They left a few on the table there last time out, Brock, settling for a field goal try to miss the mark. Here's Brown to start the drive. And that's already just a lone yard. That brings up 2nd down. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Here we go.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. First time this game they've looked to him. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
Here we go.
They'll throw, 3rd and long. This connects with Higgins. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it.
That's good for a Bengals first down. It's a gain of 25 yards.
First down, Burrow to throw. Catch made by Chase Brown. And they get this down to the 44 before it's stopped. Bengals have to move here. Clock's running as they hustle to the line.
11 mighty. 11 mighty.
On 1st down, here's Burrow. Knocked away, that's going to be incomplete. Defender there, that brings up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
11. Here we go. 11.
Sticking in the air, it's Burrow. That throw finds Jamar Chase. And they make the stop, I'm going to say about the 37-yard line. 7th play of the drive, offense facing 3rd and 3.
Brings up
Here we go.
3rd and 3.
11 Thomas.
To the air again, it's Burrow. It's caught, Chase has it. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Bengals have to move here, clock's running as they hustle to the line.
First down.
12.
It's a gain of 6.
12.
And the Bengals
Burrow now on 1st down. That's him on the quick hitter. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a 1st down. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first.
2nd and 2.
Here we go.
At the 22-yard line.
11.
Again, it's Burrow. Short pass brought in. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at
11
the
empty.
13-yard line.
12.
From the red zone now. Brought in. He's got a Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals get their first points of this game just before halftime. Evan McPherson on to try the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Bengals tie this game 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Taj Washington on the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Last drive of the half is going to be long. 14 seconds remaining. And return to the ground game and just run this clock out. We hurries forward here for a 9-yard gain. Second down coming up. 10 seconds going on half, partner. We've got whistles. It's a timeout. After a quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that first down. Second down carry for A-Chain. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up third down. The Dolphins choosing to spend their final time out here. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. All right, I think we know what's happening. They're going to continue running it until this clock runs out. And there it is. He just kept choosing to go backward, partner. And now he's all the way in his own end zone for a safety. Cannot believe it.
Result of the play is a safety.
So less than a field goal, understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field to play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the second half. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. And this won't have the juice to reach the landing zone, so some great field position coming up for this offense at the 40-yard line. Excellent field position for him here after the kickoff lands short.
Automatic first down.
First and 10 for him now following the penalty. Running it after the penalty. Ooh, he's in a bad spot again. This is going to be another loss. Back-to-back plays now. They've gotten him behind the line.
Tackle made back at the 37-yard line.
Hoping to head in the right direction and save this drive early. Here's second and 13. Tua now, front of gun. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Tagovailoa now working from the gun. Hits his running back. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. What a play on third and 13, and this drive will indeed continue.
First and 10 at the 48-yard
Toss
line.
play left to A-Chain. Some good running here as he gets him 7 on that first down carry.
Taken down at the 41.
Nice run last play. Sets up second and 2.
Second and 2.
Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. Look for left side, caught by Brown. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. That's a pickup of 9. And it's going to be first down Miami.
Dolphins, first down. First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
It's A-Chain on the inside again. That is exactly why you rally to the football. He got through one tackle, but the next guy gets him for a loss.
Tackled by Daxton Hill.
Offense to the line for second down.
Brings up second and 12 at the 33-yard line.
Heads out on the bootleg. Buying some time left. He gets it complete to his man, Tyreek Hill. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. So a new set of downs. Here we go, first and 10.
Another Dolphins, first down.
From the red zone on first. And he won't have any room after that quick pass. Well covered by the defense. That play loses yards. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Dolphins ball, and they're sort of in comeback mode. They trail to start the fourth.
Ready.
Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And things look tougher now with third and long.
Third down and 11.
Looking to throw. He rolls to his right. Knocked away and hits the ground, incomplete. That brings up fourth down. A lot of pressure on this kick for Jason Sanders. It's a 34-yarder from that right hash. Tracking for it, and it's good! And late in the fourth, they have grabbed the lead.
Bengals 9.
Sanders all set to send it away.
Sanders to kick off for Miami.
On the return, here's Jones. And He's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. Cincinnati just about set for its next offensive possession. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team, this low-scoring affair. Bengals getting set, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10. This drive will begin with a run by Brown. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. So a 27-yard pickup on that play. And the Bengals have a 1st down. They'll run again with Brown. All right, here we go. 2nd down.
11, body. Here we go.
He'll look to throw it. Hits him on the out route. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Third and 10. Can this offense get it done?
11, MP. 11, 80, 12, 12, 12.
Now to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. This is outside of field goal range, so no choice but to go for it here.
Here we go. 80, 11, MT, Tate. 11, 11, 11. 11, 11.
Here he goes. Gonna have this on 4th down. Throw left side, complete. And he pushes this down to 42 before going down. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their 1st. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. They'll try it right with Brown. And he's going to be down to within a yard of that red zone as the stop is made. Miami calls a timeout here. It's 2nd. Weary of the clock here, Brock, but at least all their timeouts are still available. It's 1st and 10. Here's Brown again. Solid running here, and that's 9 yards as he brings up 2nd down.
Taken down at the 11-yard line. It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Here we go, here we go.
Now a shotgun handoff to Brown. They stop him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up.
And it's 3rd down.
And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. So now it'll all come down at the foot of Evan McPherson. Pretty automatic look for him from the left. The kick is good. He got it. And when it mattered most, he got it. No miss this time. He wins this game. So the Bengals take this one on the road. And it took everybody at the end. First to set up that field goal, and then for him to go out and win it with that accurate kick. It wasn't a dominating win by him.
Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. So just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Ball is teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Samaje Perine on the return. And this is brought to a halt just across the 10. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Straight ahead, it's Brown. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Burrow out of the shotgun. Pass it downfield. It's Chase. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
Here we go.
From the gun, a give to Brown. And that's good for a gain of 5. Tackling like his dad, Joey Porter Jr. making that play. First down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5. Burrow from the gun. Completed to his running back. And the tackle is made just beyond midfield at the 48. They take a 14 yards on that one. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati. Burrow setting up the play action. Buying some time right. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on first down. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down.
11 MT, take.
Throw here, 3rd down. He completes it in traffic. And that will not be enough for a first down. On 4th down, out comes the Bengals field goal team and Evan McPherson. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And our game starts with a field goal on the opening drive.
I think they'll be grateful when it's all said and done to come away with 3 points right there, Kate, considering where that drive started. And you know what else? Add some confidence for the kicker to kick it from that distance.
Cordero Patterson now to return. And decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Rodgers throwing to start it off. Austin makes the grab downfield. And he's going to have this down to the 42-yard line. It's a 29-yard gain. And the Steelers have a first down. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. The Bengals are out in front. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. They'll run it for the first time with Jalen Lloyd. He's able to manage a couple on that run. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. They'll go again with Warren. A lot of effort there, partner, but no results. Fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. And Bengals with an extra DB out there now. 3rd down. Warren once more. And he's stopped as he gets this one down to the 27-yard line. Big gain, 14 on the play. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh. And we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody ready to get going. As we figure Blitz is there, and he goes down. And that sack drives him in the wrong direction, partner, ahead of this 2nd down. From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. Roman Wilson reels it in. And there's the stop after he drives this down to the 13. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. Left side, caught by Metcalf. And he's tackled for a short gain. Cincinnati uses its 2nd timeout. Second down now. They need 7.
And 7 at the 9-yard line.
Working out of the gun. Here's Rogers. Gets this one to Cordell Patterson. And that's a Pittsburgh touchdown. The Steelers get them late points and the lead. Going after up and good from Boswell. And the Steelers one up the opposing field goal. They start with 7 on their opening drive. Now Boswell on to send this away. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Cincinnati heading back out for its second drive now. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here. After their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. And he's going to stop right around the 37. Bengals have to move here. Clock's running as they hustle to the line.
That's good for a Bengals first down.
First down, and they go right back to it. And they're full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one. Final timeout taken by the Bengals. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. First down run netted them nothing. Here's 2nd and 10. Burrow to the air now. Finds a seam down the middle. And he's taken down as he takes this to the 38. Give him 25 on that play. And the Bengals have a first down. Bengals have to move here. Clock's running as they hustle the line.
At the 38-yard line.
11, Mike.
First down, Burrow throw. On it, and he nearly picked it. So couldn't hang on in the end. The offense got lucky on a risky throw there. It's 2nd down. All right, still 10 to go here after they almost had an interception on first down.
Hey, what? Stop.
It's 2nd and 10 now. It's Burrow. That one's incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down.
Here we go. Ready? Attack.
3rd and long for him here. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Patrick Queen in to pick it up. And the Steelers get the football on the first turnover of the contest. It's 1st and 10 for their final drive of the half. We've got 23 seconds remaining. Off play action. Here's Rogers. Getting out to his left. On the run, deep down the left side. And this won't be caught. Clock is going to stop. We've got 14 seconds to go. Still 10 to go. It's 2nd down now from the 26. Not taking any risks here. Keeping this one on the ground. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. The Steelers calling their first timeout.
It's 3rd and 7.
It's another rushing play. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. On 4th down, the Steelers are going to turn to Cameron Johnston to punt this away. Charlie Jones on the Bengals return. Oh, and they fake it. And no success on the fake punt. That was way too tough to connect on the throw. That's a turnover on downs.
A lot of these punters back in the day, well, they used to be quarterbacks back in high school. Not anymore. Those glory days are long gone, and arms just don't have quite the touch they used to. It was a dangerous call choosing to pass it, and it sure backfired there.
McPherson's kick is good. And that cuts the lead back down to a lone point. So just a 1-point. Our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the 3rd quarter started. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Patterson now to return it. Things going well so far. Oh, still going. Touchdown! They return the kick all the way to the house. This half is off to an excellent start, Brock. Hopefully it's an indicator of the type of action we're going to see through to the end of this one.
Dude, these guys just come out of the locker room, Kate, and it's offense and it's defense, and those are scripts, but those special teams guys come out wanting to be special, and he was.
What do you think, Brock? Can we get dueling kick return touchdowns, huh? Let's find out. The kick is away. On a return, this is P. Ryan. get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Here comes the Cincinnati offense for the first drive of our second half. Cincinnati into formation. It's 1st and 10. Starting the half with a give to Brown. He's going to be brought down right at the 35. The end result there, 15 yards and a first. All set to go now from the 35. Going to the ground again on first. And he's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be second down.
Here we go.
Burrow setting to throw. He had it for a moment, but a quick defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. So they're left facing 3rd and long. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Oh, a defender there to knock it away, and he's able to do just that. 4th down coming up.
That's a nice job there by the linebacker. He kind of looks like a cornerback on that, doesn't he? Perhaps those cover guys are going to have a little fun with him in practice this week because he looked like a DB right there, swatting the incompletion.
Now Pittsburgh's offense running back out for a new series. All right, Steelers to the line now. 1st and 10. Patterson trying to straight ahead. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and
Once again, Patterson. And all that for a single yard. What an effort to get what he could there. 6 yards to go here. It's 3rd down.
a 2-yard pickup. Brings up 3rd and 6.
To the air on 3rd and long. Has a left side block with the throw. Mike Tomlin never afraid to tell the officials how he feels, and he's got the challenge flag out.
The coverage by
Well, that didn't break out how they thought it would, and they're going to lose the first of their 3 timeouts for their trouble.
for the Steelers.
And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The Cincinnati offense headed out now. And they had to wave that white flag on their last drive, Brock, hoping to avoid having to call that punter this time out.
Yeah, and you get several chances a game, on average, somewhere around 10 possessions.
Up to the races, middle of the field. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals shave some off the deficit late in the quarter. Now the offense and Burrow coming to the line, looking to tack on 2 more.
Gun.
All right, they're going to throw for it. They draw up just the right throw, and we're tied. We've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Patterson now to return it. He's brought down just inside the 25.
The Steelers take over 1st and 10.
Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Rodgers off the play action. Connects on the crosser. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's still a tie ball game, 14 points apiece as we get ready for the 4th. Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just 1 play. Give to Patterson out of the shotgun. And he's going to get this to the opposing 41. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down.
That's another Steelers 1st down.
Right back to Patterson now. And the big gain followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better of them on that run. That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Steelers with a little more work to do to win it here. All right, here we go. 2nd down. Rodgers from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And a nice game here, but it stopped short of the 1st. Bengals into the nickel set, third down.
A gain of 9 brings up third.
Looking to throw it. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. So here's Chris Boswell in a high-pressure spot.
Chris Boswell
From the right hash, this is going to be a 51-yarder.
A 51-yard attempt.
It has enough leg, and it's good from deep. And late in the fourth, they have grabbed the lead.
Bengals 14.
Now Boswell on to send this away.
Pittsburgh.
On the return, this is Pirine. Shoots another one. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Here come the Bengals to take over once again. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air. So expect some tighter coverage this time around. Short pass brought in. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. Bengals have to move here. Clock's running as they hustle the line.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the 25-yard line.
Setting up to pass. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Cole Holcomb has it. And the Steelers make the play that should win them this game.
The Steelers take
All right, Steelers to the line now. 1st and 10.
20-yard line.
On the handoff, Patterson. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive.
The tackle
We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first.
7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3.
This is Patterson on the gig. He's getting held up after gaining 2, so a little shy of that marker. 3rd down coming up. Cincinnati uses its 2nd timeout.
Brings up 3rd down.
319. They take 26. Go to 50 at 26. Inside.
Back to throw it. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
I think that time the defense was thinking a run play was going to come out, right? Actually, most of us probably thought that was the right call. Still, wasn't a problem for them to adapt and get in coverage and force them all 4th down.
Final timeout taken by the Bengals. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. Design quarterback run here. Kneel down here, and they can start to celebrate this win. Well, Brock, the fans, all right, here we go, Steelers, as they take the win on the North Shore. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths, because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
We'll be right back.
here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Here comes Malik Washington. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. The Dolphins offense headed out to their opening drive. They'll be led out by a proud Samoan and one of your few fellow lefty QBs, Brock, Tua Tagovailoa.
I heard from many of Tua's peers in the league that there's just not a more accurate guy. If you wanted to just do an accuracy test in the NFL, Tua's going to hit that target as much as anybody in the league. Avoiding injury and being available is really the only question mark now in Tua's career.
Second down carry for Achane. He'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. That goes as a 4-yard pickup, and it gets him a first down.
First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Staying on the ground here with Achane. He's stuck with him, but this one hits the wrong way. He winds up losing yards. Back to the line they go. It's second down. Now Jalen Wright gets it for the first time. Ooh, they're on that one. Second down's going to end up in a loss of yards. Steelers in the dime for this third down. Switching up here. Tagovailoa to throw. Complete right side to Washington. Looks great initially, but he is short on that first down marker. They rallied to him in time to force the fourth down.
You know, they really love that drag route because he's one of those guys that can count on not only to make the catch, but create after the catch. If they don't close on him quickly, he can add a lot of yards before someone tracks him down.
Oh my, they're faking it on their opening drive. And the fake works to perfection. First down.
You know what cake this reminds me of? It reminds me of Hoosiers when the character says, I'll make it. When the coach makes that kind of call and puts the trust in the kicker, well, the kicker's got to make it, he's got to deliver, and he does just that with a great throw and a big-time play.
It'll be a quality gain on the run, and that also brings us to the end of this quarter. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Dolphin football as we begin. They'll have second down as they look to continue this good drive. Pocket is holding up. They're able to drop it. And that's going to add some distance onto this upcoming third down.
That looked like they were trying to bootleg out of some of this chaos, Kate, and unfortunately, well, he gets trapped right in the middle third, and you can't get to that space outside. You really do become a sitting duck in the middle of a broken play.
Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. No luck finding his receiver that time. And that brings up fourth and long. So the Dolphins readying for the punt.
In punt formation for the Dolphins.
And he gets him what he can, but still pretty deep in their own territory starting out. Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's first and 10. He's stuck a drive with Warren. Got a good handful there as it brings up second down. Now Brock still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment. After a good pickup, they've got second and 4. Shotgun handoff to Warren. And 2 yards are all he can get. It's his third down.
Brings up third and 2.
Here he is on third and short. That's caught for the first. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. The big play nets him 17 yards. Man, the Steelers have a first down.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Now Rodgers. Finds him over the middle. And this one does not go far. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Here's Rodgers. He's going to loft this deep down the left sideline. He's got it inside the 10. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers get their first points of this game just before halftime. That one splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Now Boswell on to send this away. Taj Washington on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Now we're going to see the Dolphin offense for their second drive of the contest. Not a whole lot of time left for him to put something together here before the break. Tagovailoa on first down. Here's a screen for Achane. He's taken down after reaching the 30. Play brought to an end by Jalen Ramsey. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. 2nd and 6 coming up here. Tagovailoa off the play fake. It's a complete to his man, Tyreek Hill. They'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. Miami calls a timeout here. It's second. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
It's a gain of 17 yards. And the Dolphin first down.
Tua off the play fake. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. We get a timeout. 8 seconds remaining before halftime. Gonna need something special here. 2nd and 20 following the sack. He's back to throw. And we put everything he's got behind it. This is caught inside the 15. So we have a one-score game here at the break. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the third quarter right away.
Jason Sanders.
Sanders all set to send it away. Cordell Patterson now to return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Steeler offense out ready to go for their second drive. And so far, they've executed exactly how they drew it up, Brock. Early lead, no points allowed, and a chance now to seize control of the game on their second possession.
Hey, Kate, generally, offenses love to script their first 10 to 15 plays. Well, this entire game script is playing out just the way they want to.
And he will get this inside the 30. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Warren quick on the draw. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into 1st and goal.
This offense is sending a message, winning the battle up front on consecutive snaps. There's got to be some urgency here defensively. You just can't keep getting walked backward this easily.
And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further.
For good defenses in this league, every once in a while they could bait a quarterback into a throw. And you do that by having eyes on the quarterback. Getting to a good job forcing that check down. And they don't only just bait him into a completion, but they knocked him backwards after the catch.
Well, no look on his first look of the game. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Play fake. Here's Rodgers. Headed out right. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. Facing 4th down, Steelers opting for the field goal. Chris Boswell out to do the honors. High percentage look for him here from the left half.
Had the lead at the break, and the important thing is really to come out hot in the second half and add to it. Sure, you love touchdowns, but you'll take those 3 points as well.
From a couple of yards deep, this is going to come out. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Miami offense headed up there now. They now trail by double digits after that last score block. It's 10-0 partway through here. one trips out wide as they get set for this 1st and 10. Throwing now, Tunga Vailoa. A throw left side, caught by Brown. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. Just a yard left to go on 2nd down. Running with Achane here out of the gun. And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that 1st down. New set of downs from 37. 1st down. Here's Tua. Bails out of the pocket quick. That throw comes up short. Need a little more muscle on that one. This one misses the tight end. And it sets up 2nd down. Tua now from the gun. He completes it in traffic. And he is tagged right as he brings that one in, Brock. But a solid gain right up towards that midfield stripe. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10. And the shotgun will give it to Achane. On the move, past the 40. And he is stopped with authority there, but that's something later than they'd like. He gets a good bit and that 1st down. He gets 16 yards on that play. And that is a Dolphins 1st down. And stick with Achane. He's got about 9 on that run, partner. Down inside the 30. That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Dolphins down by 10. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
All right, come on.
Achane again. And he gets this forward to the 19. Clock running. Dolphins will hurry to the line. 1st down, and they go right back to it. And not much for him there. He's down the 15-yard line. Bach is working against them as they hurry up to the line. Achane again on 2nd. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
A gain of 10 yards.
Trying to run it in, Achane. And he runs it across, touchdown. The Dolphins making a 4-point game here in the 4th. Devon Achane with the touchdown. And he connects there, so now another kick from him. A field goal to tie this game in the 4th. So with less than a minute and a half to play, they must recover this onside effort. And this is recovered by the Steeler hands team. And he's going to step out with no gain. The Steelers with some very good field position as they get set 1st and 10. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. And they got there in time. He's taken down. Rough start to this set of downs. Now 14 to go on 2nd. They're going to pass it here. That's low and bounces short of his man. He was looking DK Metcalf's way there. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. They need a good chunk here, at least 14 yards to pick up this 1st down.
Hey, take 26.
Here he is to throw. He throws a bullet deep to the right side. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. So on 4th down, it's going to be Cameron Johnston out to put a charge into this one. That's taken at the 15. They can't evade the coverage team for much. They stop him before he gets really anything on that return. The Dolphins sending their offense back out there. Their last drive contained a heavy dose of the ground game, a little old school dominance. minutes on the way to a touchdown, Brock. Let's see if they stick with it or if they go aerial this time around. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it. It's Achane on the inside give. He's dropped a big stop in a big moment there, Brock. They could not afford to lose yards there. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. To throw. To the left side, it's pulled in by Waddle. And the hit is made, so they bent to the competition, but they didn't break, Brock, because they forced this 4th down.
It's 4th down.
Desperation time here. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs. Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on 1st down. Line up the design keeper. Well, Brock, the fans, all right, here we go, Steelers, as they take the win on the North Shore. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board. His punter, Ethan Evans, gonna send this one away. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Darius Davis to return it. just beyond their own 20.
Chargers take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. On the carry, this is Najee Harris. And he's going to be stopped after reaching up to the 33. And that one goes for a gain of 11. That's going to be good for an LA first down.
And the Chargers first down.
Harris once more. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And that's going to give the Chargers the first down.
13 yards. First down, Chargers.
Now run here with Amari on Hampton. He's across midfield into Rams territory. It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're going to have 2nd and 2 next.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Running behind center with Harris. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. That one gains 7. That's going to be good for an LA first down.
A gain of 7. First down, Los Angeles.
Staying on the ground. On the turf, the ball's out. He lost it. And it looks like that Rams football. And they can't cobble a return together, but they do have the football. They've got it on their side of the field. Good field position for the Rams as they get ready. 1st and 10. They pick the handoff. Now Stafford vacates quickly left side. And that one is picked off. But wait a second. Oh, he came down out of bounds, so that's just going to be incomplete. After the incompletion, still at the 38, it's 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap to Stafford. Escapes the pocket. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked out by Denzel Perryman. And he's making the house call. Pick 6 for Los Angeles. Thrown to depth where linebackers coming to play the coverage partner. And sure enough, one of them jumps it and takes it to the house.
You say that. You want to think about the depth finder on the fisherman. You're absolutely right. This is where these linebackers love to lurk. You can do some serious damage.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. They'll have decent field position to get here, Brock. He's tackled just beyond the 30-yard line. So the LA offense getting out there for their 2nd drive. And trailing, coming off their biggest mistake so far. Feels like one of the key moments in the football game for them right here. And for scary now for Kyron Williams. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get forward to their own 45. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
First down.
They go with Williams on the counter. And they take him down after just a small gain on the final play of the first. That's 1 quarter done in our showdown of LA teams. 7-0 is our score. We'll return to Inglewood in just a moment. Time for the 2nd quarter of play. It's Rams football. On 2nd down, a run with Williams. Everyone's out there, so let's get things restarted. Now that's not what the offense style about. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be 3rd down.
Behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of 2 yards. It's 3rd and 9.
3rd and long for him here. Buys time, rolling right. Complete beyond the bunker. And he gets this all the way to the 25 before they stop him. How about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset. Not much scoring at this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. To the line and set. Here we go, 1st down. Straight ahead with Williams. And he'll gain about 7 on this one as he gets him down into the red zone. 7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. They stay on the ground with Williams. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means third down coming up.
No gain on the play. It's third down and 4.
Stafford from the gun. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Incomplete.
On comes Joshua Carty and the Rams field goal unit to try it on fourth down. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
Chargers 7.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. On the return, here comes Davis. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Chargers and Najee Harris making their return to the field.
At their own
And we're a shade away from 50 seconds to go in second. And it is enough time to put something together. Here's Hampton, open and drive. Good little whip there, looks like about 6. Stop made by Braden Fisk. Offense to the line fast. It's Hampton on second. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Offense in the re-up here.
It's a gain of 6.
Going to the ground again on first. And they give not a fruitful. They're on him quicker this time. He's not going to get back to the line of scrimmage. Timeout called by the Chargers. They're first.
It's a loss of 2.
Offense to the line.
Brings up
Second down.
and 12 at the 32-yard line.
Herbert from the gun. Throws into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Darius Williams with the INT. And the Rams will be down inside the opposing 35 as they take over after that interception.
Intercepted. The Rams take over first and 10.
On first down, here's Stafford. Pressure's there, and the Chargers got him. Following attack needs some positive yards here. It is second down and 18. And now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. After the second, let's see what the offense does here. Second and 18 coming up. Working from the gun, here's Stafford. On the move, headed right. Now we'll try a deep shot to the other side of the field. And that one's going to fall incomplete. No luck there, just 11 seconds remaining. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. Here he goes, third and long. Flushed out of the pocket. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. All right, whistles. They've got a timeout. 7 seconds to go in this half.
Brings up fourth down.
Rams going to punt on fourth down, and they're calling Ethan Evans to the field. And they'll down this kick at the 11-yard line. So, okay, I guess none of you were in band or color guard in halftime. That's fine. We can skip over the halftime performances, though I was looking forward to them. The second half. Let's get it underway. Wington now on the return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Rams ready to get things started on offense to begin the third. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
On the tackle. A loss of 2 brings up second and 12.
Went the wrong way on first down, Brock. Here comes second and 12. Stafford now. He put everything he had into this one. And that's sent to the ground by a defender and incomplete. Would have been one for the highlight reel, but instead, they're facing third down.
Derwin James on the coverage.
Throw here, third down. And that's one for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up. The Rams are set to punt. Ethan Evans, the one to kick it away. And he's brought down for the return, gets far. The Charger offense making its way to the field. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough, and offensively.
Has a hole left, room to run. He goes the distance, touchdown, LA! The Chargers push their lead further to start the half. Wow, great stuff there there, Brock. He busted that one open, got downhill, and got in for 6. Huge run.
Yeah, this is how you break a game open. He found that lane and he was gone. What a tremendous effort in blocking scheme there to just spring him enough so he could take it to the house.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Whittington now on the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Out come the Rams on offense. And what's really been simply stunning, Brock, is how far we've made it into the game, and their passing game, it is still grounded.
Yeah, so as they're sitting here losing right now, what I hear you saying, Kate, is it's time for this offense to take flight.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12.
Gave away a couple on the first down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12. Stafford back to throw. And the Chargers get home, and they drop him. And for the second straight play drop, they're headed the wrong way. That's going to bring up a tough 3rd down.
Yeah, let's give some credit to the defense here, Kate. Right? We talk about explosive plays. Every offense is looking for them. But when a defense can go back-to-back, Jack, with the tackle for loss and a sack, they're more than doing their job.
Dump off pass to Williams. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. Working quickly here.
50-50. What's the middle? What's the middle? Kill. Turn up. Kill. Turn up. 59.
All right, here we go. 4th down with Stafford. He finds it beyond the marker. And he's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. They come through massive gain there on 4th down, give him 24 yards, and most importantly, that 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Up the gut they go with Williams. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Rams football. They trail late, but this game's still very much in reach. So game 5 on that 1st down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. Throwing now, Stafford. Chased out to his right. They just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Ready. Monday.
Now Stafford to throw. Got a lot behind this one. Downfield it goes. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
Gain of 41 yards on the play. That's good for a Rams 1st down.
They'll look to run with Williams. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Rams now within 1 score in the 4th. Kyron Williams, the touchdown. So the touchdown was only part of it, Brock. They're going to go for 2 now and try and make this just a field goal game. Catches it at the 1. Ooh, and he can't shake the defense. They track him down in the backfield, and this 2-point attempt fails.
Rams 9.
So after making this a 5-point ball game, they kick it off. On return, here comes Davis. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Possession switching back to the LA offense as they head out. And after that touchdown, cut their lead back to 1 score, Brock. A response in order as they take over. All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. 1st and 10. Now start with a give to Harris. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. It's the 2-minute warning here in LA. Chargers leading by 5. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Setting up to pass. An all-around tough play for him. Took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
It's 3rd down and 9 yards to
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. He'll look to throw it. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. So on 4th down, here's J.K. Scott. Time to punt it away for the Chargers. Nice running on that return. He gets it up past the 35. Now LA getting its offense all set to go. They really have the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. Well, he continues to find no traction on the ground here, Brock, as they bring him down for no gain. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10.
Back to throw. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. So 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Looking to throw it. And Willie, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. And that's going to make it just about worst-case scenario for this offense, Brock. It is 4th and long. Their hand is forced here. They've got to get this. They're down 5. Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. Trying to push deep downfield. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. And the Chargers make the play that should win them this game.
You could feel them, Kate. You could feel the convoy. They were going. They thought they might have another one, but unfortunately, another touchdown. But you know what? Not going to stop them from celebrating in another big game-changing play.
And that should just about do it, folks. They take it in for the touchdown. That should lock up this win. He broke the tackle he needed to, Brock. And how about that effort there to keep it going and eventually reach that end zone?
Yeah, that's awesome on the offensive side. Defensively, not every missed tackle is the same. It may be on a stat sheet, but sometimes that help to finish a play isn't arriving quick enough, and you're the only one. The last line of defense, and in that moment, you got to scratch, you got to claw, you got to tear to make the stop. Because a broken tackle could mean a touchdown.
Sticker on now for the PAT. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Chargers push the lead up to 12. Sticker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Whittington now on the return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. The Rams headed out to the field now. This could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1. He's got the hook up to Devontae Adams. They're going to get this one at the 36-yard line.
A gain of 17 yards. And the Rams, first down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Stafford now on first down. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. That is incomplete. Down to 13 seconds left.
Intended for Tutu Atwell. Incomplete. It's
2nd and 10 now from the 36. To throw, Stafford. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now.
Intended for Puka Nacua. Incomplete.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. They'll run a toss for Williams. This is not going to get it done on 3rd down. They catch it behind the lines. Goes for a loss. So the Chargers come away with the win in this one. Well, you win, we all know you get to celebrate, right? You lose, it's all about diagnosing the root causes of it quickly and then moving on.
That's exactly right, Kate. Take what you need to from the outcome. Find the things to work on the practice field, and then put this loss behind you.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire.
Matt Gay now ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. This is Hassan Haskins now to return it. And he gets it up beyond the 20. Boy, did they plant him a few inches into the ground at the end of that run. But now out comes the Charger offense for their initial drive of the game. They'll be led by someone known for putting up numbers since he entered the league back in 2020, the Oregon product, Justin Herbert.
Herbert's one of these rare quarterbacks that when he is on, he makes this game look effortless and easy. Part of it's his throwing motion that's crisp and clean with great power. It's also an athleticism. He'll make you pay with his legs, too. Man, he is just a joy to watch.
This is Harris on second down. And this is looking familiar, partner. He's dropped for a loss again. It's going to be third down.
A loss of 2 yards. It's now 3rd and 15.
Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. He had it for a moment, but great defensive play to jar it, moves incomplete. So on fourth down, outruns J.K. Scott to send it skyward. Gets him something back on that return. They're up in the neighborhood of Winfield. So now the Commanders will get their turn at an opening drive of the game. They'll be led out by an elite runner, one of the game's top dual-threat young quarterbacks. He was taken second in 2024, Jaden Daniels.
Okay, when you partner a relentless work ethic with elite athleticism, you get Jaden Daniels. He put on an absolute show. One of the best rookie years in the history of the game for a quarterback. And with a work ethic and speed and arm, I don't know why he would ever slow down.
He's going to be stopped, but not before he gets him all the way down to that 15-yard line. So a new set of downs. Here we go, first and 10. From the gun, it's Robinson. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Staying with Robinson. And a decent run gets about 4. It's going to be third down. And that's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. A couple of zeros on the board right now. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this.
Let's go, let's go.
Third and short, Daniels. And he's going to have the Washington touchdown. The Commanders get the game's first points here in the second. Terry McLaurin with the touchdown. Extra point converted by Gay. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. return, it's Haskins. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Chargers get their offense set for their second drive. And they haven't gotten very far into their opening script yet, have they? Just a 3 and out to begin this game. Throwing on first is Herbert. Look at that power, deep left side. He's got it deep downfield. And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The game gets this down inside the 35. First down now, ball at the 33. Out of the pistol to give to Harris. Manages just a yard on first down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far. We've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Shotgun snap to Herbert. Forced out to his right. And he's got it in close. And they're going to have first and goal as he gets this down to the 4.
It's a gain of 27 yards.
Harris. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
It's a loss of 1. Brings up 2nd and goal at the 6-yard line.
Herbert now. Escapes the pocket. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. It brings up 3rd down.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
3rd and goal. Here's Herbert. And that's caught in the end zone for the LA touchdown. The Chargers earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Dicker's extra point is up and good. And the Chargers tie this game 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Luke McCaffrey now on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Here comes the Washington offense after the field, ready for their second drive. And we're down inside 50 seconds to play. Enough time to at least get in field goal range. Buys time, rolling right. Escapes the defender. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. The Commanders in the hurry up. They're hustling for the line.
Yards on pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
This time they'll keep it on the ground. And in a blink, they are up to midfield before somebody manages to stop them. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's going to give the Commanders a first down. The Commanders in the hurry up. They're hustling for the line. There's Robinson running his own read. And he reaches midfield and starts driving into Chargers territory. Offensive hurry up here. An option give to Robinson. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. They got 2 yards there. That leaves him with 3rd down and 5. All right, they're going to call a timeout. 3 seconds left. That means one last play in this half.
For the Washington field goal.
And this kick is good. He needed to get on it there, and he did. Dealing with some time constraints, it seems. We'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. On the return, this is McCaffrey. This makes it up to the 25. The Commander offense with the football first to begin quarter number 3. Commanders to the line now, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. And he's taken down just a couple yards shy of the 40. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. First down, and they go right back to it. Defense followed the ball perfectly on that zone read and close in on him for a loss. With the huddle, it's 2nd down now. Daniels gonna keep it. Offense wins zone read, but what a read by the defense. They blow it up for a loss of 4. Chargers sending out a dime look here ahead of this 3rd down. Third and long for him here. It connects on the deep shot. And this is across midfield. They're going to stop him at that 45-yard line. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
Washington, first down.
Robinson on the inside give. He's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
It's 2nd and 8.
First carry now for Austin Eckler. No one's around him. He's got space. And they bring him down, but not before he advances it all the way to the 20. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Commanders who hold a lead. Not a big one, though. Trying to carry this through the end. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Shotgun snap, a give to Robinson. And he's going to be hauled down after a gain of about 7. It's 2nd down.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Another carry for Robinson. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal. And we've hit the 2-minute warning here in Landover. Commanders only up by a few.
1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
A touchdown would put this one to bed. A few shots at it here. Start with 1st and goal. Here's Robinson. Oh, he lost the football. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time.
You know, Kate, that's a stop they're going to use as teaching tape for an entire season. Heck, yeah, season. That pressed against their own end zone, making an impact play. No one expected to force a fumble. This effort directly kept points off the scoreboard. It's that type of effort the coaches want to see from everyone on the field.
First play of the drive, lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and
Here he is to throw.
at the 6-yard line.
And again, an interception is dropped. Looks a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to be 3rd down.
Coverage by Matty Saberstill.
To throw. And that is not something this offense could afford, Gronk. That's going to bring up 4th and long.
In theory, Kate, that's exactly what complementary man coverage is supposed to look like. The DBs, well, they're sticky on the back end of it. The front end, that pass rush, it makes an impact that gets home. But of course we know, it's not that simple. It is really tough to lock down a full field in more than a second or two.
And that play doesn't get it done. We've got a turnover on down. Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on 1st down. Timeout called by the Chargers. They're first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Thankfully, not a big loss last play. They're at the 2, 2nd and goal. Daniels keeps it himself. Up to the goal line, but he won't reach it. The defense keeps him out and forces 3rd and goal. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal. He keeps himself. This is just about to it, folks. They take it in for the touchdown, and that should lock up this win. Gay to add the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Commanders make it a 10-point ball game.
Commanders 17. Chargers 7.
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff.
For Washington.
On the return, it's Haskins. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Out comes the offense now for the Chargers. And they just saw that lead stretch out to a 2-score margin now. Really makes this a must-score series late.
And Kate, you know I believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation, but a state of urgency, that'd be a sky high right now.
Another try from the 25. It's 2nd and 10. Oh, flag is down here. This might be a free play. And this is knocked away on a good defensive effort there. That saves the catch, but I think this call should still give the offense some yards. Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach. Herbert from the gun. Trying to push deep downfield. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. No connection on the last Transition time here. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. That was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. And they get to him and tackle him on the return. But will this turnover count, partner? I don't know. There's a flag on the play. And no surprises here. They decline that holding call, and they're going to hang on to that interception. Here's Robinson up the middle. And it's only 1 yard up the middle. Gonna be second down. So next to the nation's capital, it's a home win for the Commanders. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the second half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game.
about now.
Matt Gay now ready to get this one started. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Blake Corum now to return it. Alrighty, we've got a loose football. And the fumble recovery is made. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Here's Robinson. Well, maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards. Headed in reverse so far. Time shifting to drive. Here's 2nd and 14. Now we're on with Robinson. Spins out of one stop. He makes it in for the Washington touchdown. The Commanders go up 6-0 here in the first. Matt Gay on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Commanders will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. Corum now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. LA bringing the offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. The first carry now for Kyron Williams. He picks up 5 on that 1st down run, brings up 2nd down. They stay on the ground with Williams. He won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they will be facing 3rd down to begin this ballgame. Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. Stafford from the gun. That one is incomplete. Can hang on through the contact. 4th down punt coming up. Ethan Evans out to do the honors. And he'll get under this one and make the fair catch at the 19-yard line. Back out run the Commanders for their 2nd drive of the game. They've gotten off to the exact start they wanted, Brock, and now an early chance to pull away and get some distance on their opponents. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Hand off back to Robinson. Hop behind the line here on 2nd down, which is only going to make things tougher for this 3rd down coming up. Rams at an end of the secondary. 3rd down. Here he goes. 3rd and long. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. 7-0 is our score. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. Gets him something back on that return. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield. The Rams headed back after their 2nd drive now. They didn't start the game off like they wanted, Brock. Still searching for that opening 1st down as they take the field a 2nd time. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one. Four yards on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Another run for Williams. And we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment. So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Quan Martin with the pick. And the Commanders get the football back. It was marked at the 37-yard line. Commanders starting out in a good spot here as they get set. 1st and 10. Here's Robinson to start the drive. Small gain there, maybe 3 if he's lucky to begin this drive. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Out of the gun, Daniels. Escapes the pocket. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's third down. To the air on third and long. That's caught for the first. And he's officially in enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49. And just a yard shy of midfield. First and 10. Here's a give to Robinson. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10.
Brings up second and 10.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. Has him on a quick hitter. And they make the tackle at the 38. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. New set of downs for them. That starts at the 38. First and 10 on Robinson. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense. They send him backwards. Back to the line they come, second down. From the gun, it's Daniels. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's second. Gotta figure out this third down here. Now Daniels to throw. He rolls to his right. And this one falls incomplete, so we're down to 4 seconds, and we'd assume our final snap. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And now they're staring at fourth and long. A great effort not rewarded. That punches the crossbar and bounces backward. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the third quarter. Here's Evans set to kick this away. Luke McCaffrey now on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Out comes the offense from Washington to begin the third quarter. All right, working from the gun, it starts. First and 10. Play fake here. Daniels buying some time right. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. On the 24 once again. It's second and 10. Daniels back to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. No connection on the last play. Now it's third down.
And 10 yards to go.
They'll throw. Third and long. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that is 3 sacks for this defense in this contest, and that one forces a fourth down. The Rams set to go on offense once more. And this group feeling a little urgency to make the most of this one, Brock, after they threw that interception the last time out.
Yeah, we know there's no more predictive stat in the NFL than giving the ball away. You walk that fine line as a quarterback. You can't play timid and scared to make a mistake, but you know you can't put the ball again in the other team's hands.
Ron lost him a yard to begin the drive. Here comes second and 11. Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. On the move, headed right. Right side into the hands of Adams. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped. The Commanders in the die set for this third down. They'll air it out on third. Got it, man. That's Nakua. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. They gain 11 on that play. And the Rams have the first down.
First down, Rams.
Throwing now, Stafford. That's a reception. He's finally caught, and he lost the football. Oh, no, it's out. And the Commanders make the recovery. So first and 10 now from the 30. From the gun, it's Robinson. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness on this defense. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Here's Daniels. And this one's not going to connect. Knocked away, and that failure to connect, Brock, means it's third down.
Makes it third down and 12 yards to go.
Throw here, third down. Escapes out to the left. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. And they come up big on third down there with a sack. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Commanders who hold the lead. Not a big one, though, trying to carry this through the end.
For the Commanders.
And it ends up a good return for him. Up past their own 40. Out come the Rams on offense. And Brock, I know the goal is always points every drive, but I think just as big a goal, gotta play clean football here. You cannot give it away for a third consecutive possession.
Yeah, we call that rebuilding some confidence in yourself as a group, right? Just to execute without the mistakes. Pros, you can shake off a turnover with ease, but back-to-back, even the seasoned vets have a little trouble getting past that.
Give to Williams from the gun. And he maneuvers through the middle for a gain of 4. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Landover. Rams down by 7. This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Back to throw. Kick connect over the middle. It's incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. Now to throw. Chased out to his right. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. It's one of the biggest moments of the game for Joshua Carty. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. Got all of it, and this is good! And that brings things a little closer here late.
Such a perfect example of a kicker just doing his job. And now it's incumbent upon that defense to give him and their offense another shot.
Commanders starting out in a good spot here as they get set. 1st and 10. They'll start this series with an option left. And he is cracked at the tail end of that play. A good hit, but sure would have loved for it to have come earlier as he gets forward a bunch and gets him the first down.
Washington, first down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
They're going to pass it here. Not enough on this throw. It hits the turf instead of his man. Not on the same page with his tight end. So it'll be 2nd down. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Completed left side to Samuel. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call's going to be on third down. And he's got a free play here. It's caught by McLaurin. And they take him down, but there's a flag on the play. Looks like they're going to happily turn this one down and let the play stand. Running it out of the penalty. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout.
24-yard line.
Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now.
Cougar 19. Ready.
Setting up to pass. Forced out to his right. He's going to keep it this time. And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line. So score this as a win for the Commanders. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board. Borregales, ready to get us started. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So out come the Seahawks for their first offensive possession. And bringing him out, one of the NFL's best stories as of late, a former third overall pick, Brock, who has revitalized his NFL career. Sam Darnold.
If we had asked Sam Darnold coming out of USC as the third overall pick in the draft to write the story of his career, I don't think he would have written some of these chapters. But in the end, it makes you tough. It makes you gritty. And playing quarterback in the NFL is a lot about that. Your ability to just withstand adversity and to continue to get up time after time after time. And Sam Darnold has shown that kind of perseverance.
After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes second 2. They'll run. First give to Zach Charbonnet. This is going to be down to, looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. They've got first down here from the 36. Here's Walker running right. This is going to take him into the red zone. He's down at the 16-yard line. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle. Running with Walker again. And he's going to pay off his first down with a nice pickup of 9. Less than a ruler needed here on second down. Out of the gun, a give to Charbonnet. And he stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be first and goal now.
It's a gain of 2. That's another Seahawks.
Walker can't bypass that line. They stop him at the 3.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up second and goal.
Back now for the second quarter. And the Seahawks, they've got to look towards the end zone. Here's a design run. And they're going to keep him out once again. That sends him backwards, brings up third and goal. From the gun, Darnold. And he's going to have the Seattle touchdown. The Seahawks get the game's first points here in the second. Now it's Jason Myers off for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Antonio Gibson now to return it. Good work so far. He's got room. And he showed some nice bursts on that run back, didn't he? Getting them all the way out to their own 40. Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for first and 10. Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard. Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. From the gun, it's May. Finds his man. It's Demario Douglas. And he's down to almost... Oh, no. They're actually going to give him the 30 here. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28. So first and 10 now from the 30. May now from the gun. Ramondre Stevenson makes the catch. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22. After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short. From the gun, a gift to Stevenson. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line. 5 yards on that play and enough for a new set of downs. All set now, first and 10.
That's good for a Patriots.
From the red zone now. Short pass brought in. And he'll be taken down at the last possible moment. He's at the 1.
A gain of 17 yards.
The Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're first and 3.
First down. First and goal.
Design running bootleg here. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. Now Seattle going to call it second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Backed up to the 4-yard line now. It's second and goal. Operating from the gun, here's May. And this is going to be a New England touchdown. The Patriots get their first point of this game just before halftime. Corey Gallis sacks on the extra point. And the Patriots start off well to tie things 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Here's Kenny McIntosh. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Seahawks done headed out, and we'll see Kenneth Walker. We'll see how they choose to use these final 22 seconds, Brock, of our first half. Looks like they'll play it safe with a run to the outside. This run held up after just a couple of yards. That makes it second down. Working quickly here.
3-yard pickup. Brings up second and 7.
They're just going to play it safe, sticking with the ground game, it looks like. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. This is going to be a play that takes us to halftime. Going to the ground again on first. And he could not break beyond the line, so that's how our half's going to end. I guess we could have just kept both teams out of here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half. Who knows when the deciding moment will come. We're underway in the second half of a deadlocked game. Here's Javon Baker on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Patriots offense headed out for their second drive of the game. And they could take control of the second half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. Third quarter starts with a run by Stevenson. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be second and 5. First down run, nabs him 5. Now second and 5.
Brings up second.
Here's May to the air. Setting up the screen here for Gibson. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. Get him 18 yards on that play, Brock. It gets him a first down.
Patriots, first down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
They give inside to Stevenson. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop it behind the line.
Tyrese Knight on the tackle.
Offense to the line for second down.
Brings up second and 11 at the 46-yard line.
They're going to throw out of the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And this goes across midfield and into Seahawks territory. All plays on the table here for third and 3.
Third and 3.
Here's May. That's cut for the first. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
That's good for the Patriots.
So fresh out of downs now from the 39.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Here's May on first and 10. Hopkins isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that sack quickly changes the tone of this series, Brock. It's second down.
18 at the 47-yard line.
May to throw it. Henry on the catch. And he's tackled for a short gain.
Brings up third down.
Third down. Seahawks with 6 defensive backs out there. Looking to throw. Buys time, rolling right. This throw's going to wind up incomplete. The intended target is running back, and the results, fourth down coming up.
Okay, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss, whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put it in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
Got all of it, and this is good. And late in the fourth, they have grabbed the lead. Now Borregales on to send it away. McIntosh now for return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Seahawks offense running out now. Seattle getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. First play of the drive lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. 2nd down. Out of the gun. Here's Darnold. Escapes the pocket. It's incomplete to Kenneth Walker. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough. Seahawks trail by a field goal. Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4. They'll throw it. Another drop. The last 2 plays both should have been intercepted, but neither could be brought in. However, Brock, they do at least force this 4th down. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it. Desperation time here on 4th. That's cut beyond the marker. He's going to have this down to the 42-yard line. What a time to rip off that type of gain, huh? Gets a first on 4th down.
Oh, I love 4th downs. It just brings out the very best. And you get to see how you handle the most pressure. And it turns out they handled it pretty darn well. And now they'll keep pushing.
And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. So a new 7 downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. Staying with Walker. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that gives the Seahawks the first.
14 more yards. That's another Seahawks.
The give, left side to Charbonnet. And he will score and give them the lead in the final minute. A chance to take their lead beyond a field goal on this point after. And it's good, so they take the lead, and the extra point buys them some breathing room. A field goal does not tie it now. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Gibson. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled. Patriot offense making their return to the field. And this pressure has been playing volleyball in this 4th quarter, partner. That touchdown just served it over their way. Now they need a touchdown to return serve, put it back on the other sideline.
Yeah, I like what you did there. And I'll keep the analogy going. We're in the final set. And it almost feels now like a must-score drive.
Here he is to throw. Could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Kobe Bryant has it. And Seahawks make the play that should win them this game. Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on 1st down. Design quarterback run here. So the Seahawks take this one on the road. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
Okay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the end.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like phantom stories, stories that shadows already create innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flame. I ran
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Kenny McIntosh. They get to him before he can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line. Offense out now, get us started. It's 1st and 10. Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. And this winds up being an excellent play for him from deep in their own territory, up approaching that 30-yard line. They'll come up on 1st and 10. Walker running to the right. And second down's going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards. Now Darnold. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. New set of downs for him. It starts at the 38. Walker on 1st down. And he only picked up about 3 yards there before they got to him. It's 2nd down. Walker now from the gun. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. They got 2 yards there, and that leaves them with 3rd down and 5. Darnold now to throw. And he let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete. 4th down coming up. Seahawks bring it out the punt team.
Dixon to punt for the
something on the return, but not much as it still ends inside the 20. So the Broncos offense getting set for their first drive. They'll be led out by the former first-rounder out of both Oregon and Auburn. It's Bo Nix.
At his best, Bo Nix is a point guard facilitating an offense, getting that ball in and out of his hands as quickly as possible, but don't you dare sleep on his legs, because he will hurt you with his athleticism too. And oh, by the way, did I mention a maturity well beyond his years?
He's hauled down there for the sack on the foul play of quarter number 1. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. Completed over the middle. And he reaches the 17-yard line as he's hauled down. On fourth down, Broncos could call on Jeremy Crawshaw here to punt. Takes this in at the 25. Breaks a tackle. He's still going. The Seahawks taking the field for their second possession. And they're certainly hoping for some better results here after that first drive ended in a punt. Drive begins with a Walker run. And he has enough room to gain about 4. We are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Second and 6 coming up here. The give now to Walker. Still fighting forward. He cuts it to the right sideline. There it is. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks get some late points in the lead. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. Point after up and good for Myers. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Marvin Mims now to return it. And this gets out to the 30 before he stopped. So the Broncos headed out for their second drive of the game. Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score 7-0. To his back, J.K. Dobbins. And he's going to be hauled out on a gain across midfield, down inside the 45-yard line. One play in, Brock, and his drive is already into enemy territory. A give to Dobbins out of the shotgun. He gets him inside the 40. That's a gain of about 9 yards on the play. After a quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that first down. As a man, that's Cortland Sutton. And there's the stop after he drives this down to the 13. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10.
First down.
Now an inside handoff to Dobbins. And he takes this one in for the Denver touchdown. The Broncos earn the chance to tie before halftime. J.K. Dobbins with a touchdown. That's there to tack on the extra point. And the Broncos tie this game 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. The Seahawks are going to take over late in the half. And they'll have an even 40 seconds available to them, so expect to see at least a few plays here. They give up the gut to Walker. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're 1st and 3. Went the wrong way on first down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12. They kick the running back in motion. They'll stick with the ground game here. This one isn't looking much better, Brock. He's handed another loss. It's 2 in a row. They got 3rd down now coming up. 3rd and long for him here. He's going to push one deep down the right. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. Almost a completion of the wrong team there. So that brings up 4th and long. begins his return at the 16. Finds a seam, left side, he's off to the races. Touchdown, Denver! The Broncos take the lead just before halftime. Extra point try now from Lutz. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Broncos break that tie and now lead by 7. And Brock, you always tell me they're special for a reason. Quite the boost from their special teams on that score as they kick away. Here's Steven Sims with the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And some excellent work to drive them all the way out past the 30-yard line. The clock just about to strike 0. You get a timeout. 1 second to go in our half. First down, and they go right back to it. Nice cut back to the right sideline. And they're going to have it all the way down to the 25. So we have a 1. Our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the 3rd quarter started. Here's Myers now. Handle the kickoff. Starting from the 5. The coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Broncos with their offense headed out for our first possession of the half. Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. They give to Dobbins to start the 3rd. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
They run the counter with Dobbins. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike.
It's a gain of
Ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down.
Broncos. First down.
Running it again with Dobbins. Much better job keeping him contained this time. He's going to be marked down right near the line of scrimmage.
Brought down by Ernest
All right, here we go. 2nd down.
A loss of a yard brings up 2nd and 11.
Look on the draw here to Dobbins. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. We've set it down from 37.
And the Broncos first down.
Going to the ground again on 1st. Gets it forward for a gain of 3. Up to the ground by Nick Emanwari.
He's taken
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6.
It's now 2nd and 6.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's the Broncos with the ball, trying to close out what would currently be a win. This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Again, they'll run with Dobbins. And they come through with a big stop there. Got him down for loss as they keep fighting back here in the 4th. Play number 7 on this drive, and they need 7 here on 3rd down.
And 7.
He's back to throw. And they're going to down him by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs. That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Broncos feeling lucky with a 7-point lead.
1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Straight ahead, here's Dobbins. Quick decision to bounce this outside. Rock gets him about 8 yards on the run. It's 2nd down.
The 16-yard line. A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
Dive play straight ahead. And it's another first down on his drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
That's good for a Broncos first down. 1st and 10 at the
Dobbins trying the right side. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal. A momentary speed bump there on what has otherwise been a great drive. Here's 2nd and 11. Handoff goes to Dobbins, running left. He's hit and driven backwards. This is going to force him into 3rd and goal. now the Seahawks are going to spend their third and final timeout.
A loss of 2 on the play. It's third down and 13.
Back to throw. On the move, headed right. Even on third down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be fourth down. Here comes Will Lutz. A lot riding on this field goal try. A pretty automatic look for him from the left.
Makes the score Broncos 17.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Sims now on the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Seahawk offense ready to get going once again. As they get set, Parker, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to field this drive too.
I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games, that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
Gave away a couple on the first down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12. Staying with Walker. And he is in for the touchdown. Still unlikely, Brock, but it's not entirely over just yet with this score. This would put it back within a field goal. And he connects there, so now another kick from him. A field goal would tie this game in the fourth. So with hardly any game left, they have time for this kick and maybe a couple plays. And the kick is recovered by that Broncos hands team. Well done by them, and that should put the finishing touch on this victory. No timeouts remaining here, partners, so they can just run out this clock. Design run, here's Nix. So decided to make mile-high salutes throughout the building. It's a win at home for the Broncos. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths because I don't imagine